Hello and welcome, my friends. Habits here. How y'all doing? Hope your Saturday has been half as good as mine. Actually, mine's been very chill. A little bit of errandy, routine stuff around here. But designed. It was a late night last night. Not as late because, oh my god. That was a miserable piece of football watching. Stunned shock at that first half. Whew! Had to shake that off. But, we didn't have to worry about any late night revelry afterwards. In fact, in a very rare occurrence, we weren't through the second half when we settled up at the restaurant and started ordering Ubers home. It was just like, all right, it's already 11 something o'clock, and there's no point in sitting around for this. That was a stunner. Man, I'm a fan of the program. I still do think they're in a better place, certainly than they were the year before. But two things were pretty glaring to me that I think I didn't hear, a lot of the close to the program people touching base on, and that's where I thought I'd just kind of get it out of the way in the VODs. If anybody's got questions, it's here. You guys can know where I stand. So, again, huge University of Colorado fan. I'm a big fan in general of what Deion Sanders, Coach Prime, is doing up there. And generally speaking, I think Shadour's an undeniable talent, some of that, but the dialogue kind of kicks towards it's all on the O-line. He doesn't have any of the protection, and I know he was hurt. Our takeaway was he shouldn't have even been dressed for that game. I know, we kind of saw what happened, right? Without Shadour, and that's for any big college program. If your star's hurt, you're in trouble. You're really gonna struggle unless you have that true freshman, tons of talent. But even then, they're not going to have the time with the first stringers to get any kind of cadence or setup. And in terms of like a quality backup, they're not going to come. They're like, another guy that's on par with his skills. He's going to go and play maybe at a lesser school where he's guaranteed a starting job because he wants to make a career too and do all that. So I understand why they put him in, but he was so limited from the very start that it looked like trouble. And for his talent and for his aptitude to kind of handle the playbook and look to the open receivers and all that. Throughout this season, I don't know whether it's so much coaching or his resistance to it, but there was nothing about you've got to speed up the playbook. We understand you've got a lot of different weapons and you want to check through the routes and find the right guy and not throw bad passes, but especially if he wants to go on to the NFL, you've got to have that 1, 2, 3 throw, right? You can't just sit around all day, and it seems as though throughout the year, it's taken more time for him to wait for a play to develop, and our O-line just can't pass block that long, and now he no longer has the mobility to dodge out. We do have an ad rolling here. I'm kind of sitting. I'm trying to I've got the kettle on. I'm going to do double tea here. We're going to have a first cup. I got water, by the way. I'm going to have a first cup to kind of juice us up for the evening stream, and then a minty decaf wind down tea. We're not doing coffee, mixing it up a little bit. And yeah, so that was a struggle. And then the second part was in the second quarter in particular, I was very surprised that the coaching staff did not pull Cormani McLean out of the game. He was emotional. They had just they'd gone down 14-0. Shadour had been pulled out for a series. He took a number of big hits very early in the first quarter. I mean, the first half was a lifetime, but very in the first quarter, he took some very hard sacks. And in addition to what he's apparently been having some issues, just in general, getting beat up week after week after week. But hips and mobility leg stuff. But he went down on one. It seemed to get his arm, and even the touchdown pass to Travis Hunter, every ball that he threw, including that one, were behind / to the left of it. If he was throwing, if the play was going out to the left, the ball was behind or to the left of his receiver. Travis went down the middle of the field. Again, was to the left. He caught it kind of on his hip, but he'd already reacted back to the ball, and I think that really impacted his throwing ability. Now, he's a Shedeur is one of the toughest SOBs I've ever seen. Man, that guy's got heart. He doesn't want to come out. Oh, look, there's a whistle. All right, and never mind. We'll talk about Cormani McLean, if you remind me, when I come back. We got a minute left in ads, so let me step away. I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry if that went a little bit longer. We had to wait for the kettle to come up to boil because I wanted to get going. All right, so again, the end of Habbage's therapy after last night's awful football game. I was very surprised. So again, Shedeur Sanders, incredibly tough as far as a gamer, a guy that's, dude, you're not going to keep me off the field. I mean, he was battling it, and rightly, he was the best chance to win if he could go back in there, but he was so, it was kind of not concussion-y, but just kind of tough to watch when you knew, dude, your will's there, but your body just, you can't deliver at this point. So you gotta take care of yourself. Don't just keep making it worse. And that happened kind of right on the heels of him throwing to Travis Hunter, getting the touchdown. It was 14-7, and what had been very ugly suddenly looked like, okay, we got a shot. They kick off the ball after the touchdown, and to Washington State's credit, in their first quarter hat trick, they scored on offense, defense, and special teams, the special teams being running back that kick all the way to score touchdown, almost untouched. And that was just a heartbreaker, and you could see Travis Hunter trying to kind of set a spark. He's battling with his guy a little bit back and forth. There was a kind of PI both ways a little bit, and some pushing and shoving. Well, then true freshman Cormani McLean, who's going to be an outstanding defensive back. I'm a big fan of his talent, but he got to that point where he was feeding off Travis Hunter, trying to be emotional. And as a young kid, he's like, "Yeah, I'm good. I can come in here." But he was getting further and further, kind of too hot. He was just losing himself in the moment, and that was unfortunately not a good thing at all. The other team seemed to sense it, because at that point they could basically just run the ball at will on us, but they still kept working his side because he was getting PI. He was off on his coverages, trying to make the hero play instead of the good tackle, and basically just giving them the right side of the field for an entire series that ultimately allowed them to score. So I didn't hear much about those two. Those were the two kind of main thoughts in my head during the game. Again, you just, they're in the middle of a huge rebuild. They knew it was going to be a lot of work. I don't think to some extent, they realized quite how much work they needed to do. But so many of the players coming in, the coaching staff, and all that were new to the situation. I didn't understand the hole they were going to have to dig out of, and it just, it's a long season of teams that are tough, and I was into it too. I thought, hey, this is our big shot. We've got a chance to go on the road and make a statement win. The defense looked to be sorting things out, but man, nothing looked good yesterday, and we will see. They got another game next weekend in Utah, and oh boy, for the first time in a long time, I am not even looking forward to it, because Utah, Washington State, credit to them, they defended their house, had all their phases going, and just came in like they had scouted all of Colorado's kind of tendencies and knew how to mitigate some of our pure talent by getting into the weaknesses and trying to make those people do too much. So credit to them, all the best. But Utah on paper is an even more powerful team than that, and we've always struggled going to Utah in particular, but in Utah in general, all this time that Colorado's been down, Utah's been very good. So I think it could be a lot more the same, especially if Shedeur can't even dress out. And at this point, honestly, why would you? But sadly, all around, I think it just highlighted a lot of. I don't think Shedeur's gonna want to be jumping to the NFL this year. I don't think he's quite ready there, but certainly, hopefully, he can get some more pieces in on the lines, and next year kind of address some of the issues that they've still had to deal with this year, so we can see some of that fun stuff going on. But anyway, fun night, good to be out with friends. Just had the very unfortunate reality of a football game that we had to sit through. Anyway, we're here, we're going. That's far too long to talk before we get going. Let's kick off Ham Cabbage here. I did play a little bit of Hamadel this morning, just a bit. He pressed up into the North Downs, started grabbing some gold, but it is slow hoeing when he's fighting against those monsters. He grabbed us some tokens. I think we're up to 9 hero tokens, which I think are account level, if I remember correctly. We can check that right out of the gate. Maybe not. Tokens of heroism, 14 of 60, and I don't think we were getting. I don't know. Last I recall seeing was 9 this morning, so maybe those do differ between characters. Does it tell us? Account shared. Well, there you go. So yeah, he got us up towards this. Now we can check on those. Those deeds, or tasks, whichever they are, but I think we only get all 3 of those each week, so I think even the low tier one is down. I did open presents. We got this new simple rally horn, and we got 50 virtue XP, which, just as a reminder to everybody, we are in Zeal now, so boop. A little bit there. And then we've got some shared items here as a result. Particularly gems to trim. Got some gold. Actually, we can just take all this and put it into his vault now. And you'll notice we're not getting ore back because Hamadil is really trying to boost up his boost up his prospector status. He's gotten artisan in forest. He's a master artisan forester thanks to all those sturdy hides, or pristine, whatever it was that we sent over to him. And his tailor is working on artisan, I believe. So pretty good there. Actually, I think tailor's done because he'd used some of those sturdy hides to process. So it's really just prospector, and he will be a master artisan across the board. Anyway, all right, we've got all this stuff. Let's take a look. Metalsmith, expert, guild, small crest, make 17 hours there, and we need 4 high-grade steel. I think I have those in the vault. Just gotta find them. I have 2, so we'll have to make a couple more, but we got Rich there, and plenty more. This can go in. These can go in. All right. Oh, do I have lumps of coal? I think I bought extra, right? I didn't even look. Lumps of coal. So we can just make some of this high-grade steel. Prospector, artisan, refining, expert refining. Maybe we need 2. Let's see, at some point we'll get criticals. Metalsmith, medium, make. Hey? Artisan, guild, small, 2 dwarf steel. Oh, sorry, this is, we'll get it down a little bit more, I think, over time. Withdraw those. Make the small artisan crest. Here we go. And we don't have anything on master yet, so I can't do anything about that. We're on cooldown now. That one's still got a day. The medium has now 2 days, so those are a little out of sync, but that's all right. And then we gotta go here, 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 here. I don't even know where all the, there we go. Make those. At least we're not all the way down to the apprentice level to clean up stuff anymore. There's all that. Gemstones here. We got 4 rubies. And guild. We can make both of these. Ooh. Here we go. Gonna need them all. Polished rubies, we got those, so we'll make that. We will make this, just straight up gold. And then under artisan, probably going to pull stuff out. Guild, I can make both. I just need a bunch of platinum, a white gold, and an adamant. Got all that. White gold. Hope that's the only one. Polished adamant. And platinum. Okay. And then we can use all these things. Boop. 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 Fooled you there. Oh, I didn't even see it. What was it? Steel. Dwarf steel armor for metalsmith. Hardened dwarf steel vibrant armor. I've got a woodlands jacket. Look at all that extra might, and let's really look here. It doesn't pop more might. It does make our... We lose the garb of the woods, but we'll probably hang on to that woodlands jacket. Just to see if we can get a set of something, right? But I think we definitely want this critted. We've got the dwarf steel. I need dwarf iron. I thought I had some of that, but we can withdraw it. And if I don't have one of those, I can make it. All right, vault. Very good find. Dwarf iron. Withdraw. I need the prilled brimstone. I know I have some, right? Right here. Right in front of my face. Okay, and we still have some coal, so now we gotta go back over here. I know this is such a riveting way to kick off the stream. It's kind of nice though. People kind of stroll in, see how we're doing, get caught up a little bit. All right. First thing, prospector, western east. Let's make 2. Should give us enough. And then metalsmith, dwarf steel armor. Use fingers crossed here. Nice. Oh, I got the caps lock. Just Hammer and Hoodie. So a fun question. Again, shout out to the YouTube commenters. Had some back and forth. There were some yesterday, and then I had one today this morning, and I was looking at it, and it was what would you name your weapons? And we've definitely had some of that come up in Minecraft, but I don't know. I definitely I've kind of been kicking it around in my head a little bit, but yeah, worth thinking. All right, well that's really good. We got some up. It's unfortunately it's not really up level from our woodlands jacket. But trading 5 armor for 8 might seems like a huge deal. Again, check the medium armor class, and we are a heavy armor class wearer. So this is the one that's set up for us. In the Woodlands jacket, it's really nice because as medium, a melee fighter like myself can pull that, but it would also be very appealing to someone like a Hamadil who's a hunter, because it gives that great agility, a very big boost of armor. Of course, he's not going to be able to wear that for years, but yeah. So we are going to equip that gladly. Another nice bonus, and that recipe that I pulled and opened that allowed us to make that was sitting at the house, and Hamadil went by the house. He was basically just checking to see if I had a bow. He's got a bow that he's going to work his way into at 35, but I think he's 24 right now. So I was just checking to see if I had anything sitting around for him, but I don't. So, all right. I think we're good. We've reset the timer on all 4 of our crests. I'm sorry, all 8 of our crests. I don't really need to do extra crafting, so let's vault and put all the rest of this stuff back. And I don't know if there is a sort. Also, fun news. Oops, that was a mistake. You come back. Don't think I need to carry the barrow iron ore, though. And any of this process stuff is fine. Kind of interesting that when you process the stuff, it flips direction, which is nice. I like that. Helps you keep it straight. What you got? So I didn't particularly note in Hamadil's vault, but I assume it's the same. But for his bags, he also got the expansion here when we bottled these out, so that is account level. If you're wondering, I'm gonna go. I guess I'll throw this here. And then I'm going to put you in the shared storage, because whoever goes to the house next is going to get this guy. Because there is a stack there. They are used for skirmishes and stuff like that, I think. This horn looks very fragile. It will... Oh, well, it is a fellowship-y thing, but again, I think we're carrying around there. So again, I've got this... minimum level 35 bow. That's what Hamadil is going to grab out of here. Honestly, these guys can can kind of sit wherever they like. If I have items that I need for Hamadil to craft in the leather section, he could use them as well, but we're pretty good on ingredients. Let's see. Awesome. Now, a few more items. So we have 3 things here to take to Rivendell for quests. We have 3 deeds to unlock from Gimli in Rivendell. We have a hat rack where the next leg is in Ostgaruth, and I think we still need to get more bingo bucks to be able to trade for that. I think we cashed out in the Shire, but if we go to Rivendell first, we should be able to get another step in with bingo, and then we can trade in the Shire hat rack for the Lonelands hat rack. And presumably that's got like a better hat on it or something. I don't know. We'll find out. One more thing. Let's just check. I don't even know what's going on. I had a auction expire from Hamadel, but that's it. Nothing really to sell. All right. Horse. Nighttime. Night horse. All right. Everybody doing good? Everybody having a great Saturday, I hope? Or middle of the night Saturday sleep. Got to talk to some of the Europe folks. Delane was on earlier today. I got to lurk for a lot of that stream while I was out and about doing stuff, or here doing stuff. Saw that Poutine was in there, but I don't think we directly overlapped. It might have been coincidental lurking, but I would like to go to Ostguruth. No, I want to go to Rivendell. We've already done, well, we don't have the bingo bucks to go back to Ostguruth, so we'll go here, and this is where, get yourselves ready, all this quest stuff that we've been waiting on, we now get to hit. And we have got, other than this guy, I think most everything is right here. We got to talk to Aragorn. We got to talk to Elendil. Or, Elendil, Elrond. Bring a pipeweed pouch to someone in Rivendell. That's got to be one of the hobbits. Bring the wooden figurines to... Oh, shit. Well, we'll get back there at some point. Defeat the bog lurkers in the blooming fens. We just picked that one up on the way through. Let's hide Nora. That's anybody gets the full-on claim. If you catch me when we're in Bree, you're like, hey, dude, you got that Nora quest? Dig it out. I'm gonna hide this one while we're here in town. Lindander Luna Ellen, legendary traveler. And then in L, Trollshaws. Actually, bingo. We want to set that up. Special? That's just the general tasks. Hopefully we'll get some rep tasks done today. Epic. That one's already up here. And then... We're the ones about Gimli. Do I have a marker, or do I just have to go from the deeds for those? These are all... I think good. And that's the repeatable. That's the bog one. All right, well, let's start there. We'll see how we do. Lots to look at. Most of these should be over at the last homely house. But we do have a couple along here, and these may be the armor smiths or whatever. There's also something back here, and I don't know if that's bingo. We'll just kind of cruise around and see who's got what, but we have accrued a ton of stuff. And now this, we very vaguely know a little bit of our way around in here. I think I got to go over the bridge. We do have to keep sprinting, right? We need 15 sprints, shouts. These guys still. A couple more clobbers, right? Rivendell. Baron Daerlaw. I was like, are they both Rivendell? Rivendell. one-handed weaponsmith, a boar-tooth dagger.
What do you need?
This is one that we picked up, an incredible boar tusk. I've lived many years and seen many gifts pass from creatures of the wood to the elves of Imladris, but I have never seen a boar tusk of such beauty. I would be honored to fashion this into a dagger for you, friend man. It will be worthy remembrance of its former mighty owner, or both. Yes, please. All right. And then there should be an armor smith around here, too, that will get... Oh, they may be in this... Are they inside this or just around back? Brennio Amado. Anybody know what Brennio... I don't think that's a door. Is that not a door? What the hell, man? Elf? I guess I'm the man. Heavy. Medium. All right. Bear hide armor.
Greetings to you.
A bear hide shirt or a bear hide jacket. This is light armor. Wow. Oh, that's my equipped one. Yeah, these are not gonna be super ideal. They are bind on acquire, so I can't even kick it over to. Over to Hamadel, but I mean not a huge difference, but yeah, I think we want the jacket. Got some rep, and then we've still got one more item here. All right, that goes there. I was thinking that these might overlap and not each be available. Collects the perfect lynx hide. Light armor smith. Well, this isn't going to be... Oh, but it is a cloak. Probably not nearly as... Yeah, not quite what we got going. But very much appreciate it, and we love the rep. In all my years, I've not seen a lynx stalking amongst the stone. Yet I have lived long with the safety of Imladris. The wild beasts grow more aggressive each day that passes. Evil stirs in the heart of Middle-earth. Your victory shows cunning and skill, and I shall weave a cloak from this mantle worthy of your feet. That's fantastic. All right, so we got some good stuff. This is the question. Yeah, it just... Well, it... It's just common damage. It's got a lower... Yeah, we're keeping our sword for our sword bonus, and it's certainly not going to replace the better dagger that we already have. So unfortunately, none of those three are really things that we're going to rock. But their completion gets us that much closer to ally. About 6,000 and a little bit of change left there. So quite a bit more. All right, well, that's good. That gets some inventory freed up, which is nice. And it also begins to clear up. So now we've still got a pouch. And I suspect... It's always not... It is night. It's always tough to tell. It's always nice. No, it's always... tough to tell if it's night or day here because it's just so vibrant with the elf lights around. I suspect that the building back down here is going to have the pipeweed for sure, and it may be where we find Gimli. I don't know if I'll be able to track that, and this is going off old school memory of mine. From playing the game. long, long ago. So very subject to be wrong, to get lost. I think we need to get up there. Is there a... I think there's a bridge this way. We did just a little bit of exploring around when we were on our in-league quest. Skirmish stuff? Delvings, all that, yeah. Oh, here we go. Log bridge. Like it. Like I was shaved down there, so nice and steady. All right. These are the guest accommodations. You guys ready to meet some friends? Oh, fun. Fantastic. So we got Legolas here. Let's just chat. Our errand depends on secrecy, so our numbers must be few. Oh, I can't come? Hey, Gimli. How are you doing? I've heard so much and been directed to you for many reasons. The Artisan Blade. What is that you say? The Artisan's Blade? I've never heard of it. This is very, very old. Where did you come by this tome? Never mind. Sorry, I don't have a good dwarf voice going right now. Never you mind. Let us just see what it is about, shall we? The book seems remarkably well preserved considering how old it must be, but it is difficult to make out. There is no doubt about one thing, though. The man who wrote it knew what he was talking about. If you could manage to fill in those empty spaces, it would be a great boon to any champion seeking to refine his art. I have no idea how you would go about finding these missing pages. If you are very lucky, it is possible there are a few copies left scattered about somewhere. But fool's errand or no, it's worth a try. Do let me know how it goes, won't you? Well, there we go. And I guess we're going to have two more similar. I've never seen this. I've never gotten to level 40 when all this popped. So, interesting. It didn't just unlock that we had to use skills. We have to go find pages. The Joy of Battle. Taking up some reading lately, are you? What's this? The Joy of Battle? I have heard tell of this volume, but never laid eyes on it myself. It's such a shame that this copy is so tattered. The author was one of the finest dwarf champions ever to walk the halls of Khazad-dûm in its grandest days. He was said to have been one of those who could stand in the midst of turmoil and battle as if it were naught but a soothing song or mother's lullaby. Most champions I know bite back the fear or cloak it in rage to hide it from their enemies, but not this one. He loved battle like his own first son, never mind the odds or the pain. I will tell you this, and make no mistake, it will be worth your time to try and find those missing pages, if they might give some insight into the heart of such a warrior. Okay? And then last but not least, we have the Tome of Swords. And I assume we can get any of these in any order. I have no idea where they might be or what we got to do. Please, again, stuff like this, no spoilers, please. We'll look through and find out, and if we stumble across one or two, it maybe give us a little bit of idea on how to shape our questing for that, or where we may best look for these things. Welcome and well met. What may I help you with this fine day? A book, you say? Give it here, then. Yes. I have seen its like before, the Tome of Swords. Written by elf lords ages ago, and still one of the finest texts a champion could wish to own. But look you here, this copy of yours is quite a bit older than any I have held, and some of the passages are different. It seems that you have stumbled upon something of great import. After the wars of the Second Age saw their power begin to wane, the elves thought perhaps it was not wise to leave such fine works in the art of war lying about where any man, dwarf, or orc could pick them up. So they rounded up most of the copies in this book and removed some of the more important bits, Most copies you see today are from the time after that, and while there are still fine works, it is safe to say that the best parts are hard to come by. Now, this copy of yours looks old enough to be from before that time, but it's pretty weathered and dog-eared. If you could find the missing pages, however, you would have yourself a complete story of the original Tome of Swords, and in the hands of a seasoned champion, I can tell you that would be worth more than its weight in gold. All right, well, each of these would appear to have 8 missing pages. I think now those just turn into deeds. Um, I'm not even going to add them to the tracker at this point. We'll see if enemies drop them, how, what, when, where, who. I don't know. Just a reminder to everybody, we have 0 riposte. We can get 20 of those today. No surrender, of course, fight on. We'll just do our best. Heroic resolve, true heroics. That is this guy. We need to use 5 of those, so no problem there. And then clobbered, of course, we are teetering right on the edge. I think we can get 35 in a day, so we'll hope to finish that one up once we get out to fighting today. And last but not least, athletic. Sprint, we can run. We used 1 today. We can get 15 in a day. So there you go. I don't know who was just in here. Now, I didn't. I thought he was going to be at Elrond's. I thought this was the Hobbits, but I don't see. Hey, there's Boromir. What's up, Boromir? In Gondor, it is said the might of Elrond is in wisdom, not weapons. He's got a little bit of weapon skill too, but you're right. You're right. He's more counselor than. Well, here we go. Book 3, Chapter 7, The Council of the North, or the Council Assembled. Oh, that I could be there to aid in those matters, but it would seem that my fate lies to the south and not the north. I will compose a message for Halbarad and ask Master Elrond if one of his elves could carry it to Estelden. You have done enough, and you have my thanks. For now, take what ease you can here in Rivendell. And we get to choose some stuff. So, obviously, we're going to get some rep. And this goes back to our rangers, which is nice. There is a snakeskin locket. It is much better level-wise than our silver web of vigor. Lots of resistance and it's the same vitality. We're trading fate for that, along with finesse and tactical. Let's see what these guys do. Light, medium, and heavy. Level 30, 61 armor, and 13. Yeah, so I guess we go with this. Should we switch out, though? I'm guessing that much resistance is really helpful to make up for all that other stuff. Kind of creepy.
Welcome to Rivendell.
All right. So this is book 4 forward. The Troubles of Rivendell. So did that finish? We didn't even get like a cutscene or anything. We've got to go back, right? Right? I would think. I don't know. Welcome to Rivendell, where you will find the last homely house east of the sea. The road to Imladris is not as forgiving as it once was, and I commend you for your efforts. I hope the waters of the ford have calmed since our passage. We left them in turmoil. Yeah, they're good now. I fear that the cause of those troubles is not yet concluded. Lord Elrond is master of the house here. He should be given news of your arrival. You will find him in his library on the upper floor of the last homely house to the northeast. Okay. Like what? Why am I seeing... How about this?
Greetings.
I have borne this broken blade... Oh, interesting. I've borne this broken blade for many long years, always unused, for these are the shards of Narsil. Yes, Narsil, the sword wielded by Elendil of Westerness in the battle before the Black Gate of Mordor. The sword that broke beneath him in battle with Sauron upon the slopes of Orodruin. Though Gil-galad had fallen, and Elendil was slain, the two still stood against the might of Sauron in the shadow of that fell tower. Isildur, the son of the king, and Elrond half-elven, herald of Gil-galad, it was with the hilt shard of Narsil that Isildur cut the one ring from Sauron's finger, and the power of the Dark Lord was broken. The light of Narsil was extinguished, but its shards came again to the north, though Isildur himself never returned from the Gladden fields. The shards had been passed from father to son in his line for years beyond count, but the sword has never been remade. The old victories did not last, and the shadow has returned. We have need of Narsil's light once more. The blade that was broken, the blade must be reforged. Speak with Hemeldir at the forges here in Rivendell, in the northwest corner of the Vale, and tell him of my decision. I would have him know that Narsil is to be remade. Oh my god, we get to... Oh, I am so honored, dude. Now, I am not going to jump to that. I don't even know, honestly... Did we finish book 3? Like, why would it give me a book 7 thing? We're going to try to keep it in order. Like, the game should lead us back around. So, wow, Narsil. That's awesome. So, like, I think the elves appreciate my horse with glow bug lantern. So it said to the northwest. I'm assuming that this is this guy. I don't know what all we're going to have to do. I kind of feel like we have to hurry over to say hi to Elrond as we're hanging out in his lands and all that. But Aragorn tells you to reforge the blade. You got to relay that message, right? We're not actually doing it. I don't know that even if we had such a desire, we'd be able to. Because we're not a weaponsmith. Like that would be really, really, really cool if you were high enough level in weaponsmithing by the time you got to this quest to just be able to be like, oh yeah, I got that. Oh, here we are. Look at this forge. This is very, very beautiful environment. Hemeldir.
Greetings to you.
Narsil is to be reforged? My heart would be filled with joy at this news, friend, for Aragorn and for all of Middle-earth. If it were possible, the shards were kept a while in Imladris for safekeeping, and I often gazed upon them. It is with sadness that I must tell you that the reforging that I must tell you that reforging the sword may not be possible. Its history is known to me, long and storied as it is, but I will tell you only the portion that causes me to grieve. Of old, elves of the house of Feanor crafted numerous wonders, items of great power and beauty. Among these were the Silithair? The Silmarils? Silithair, adamants possessed of the light of the stars. The dwarf smith Telshar used one of these stones in the creation of Narsil, and the Silithar it was that caused the blade to glow with silver light when wielded in battle. All of the Silithair were lost during the long centuries since the forging of Narsil. Without such a stone to use in the reforging, the sword will never achieve the greatness it once had. I am sorry, bring this news to Aragorn with my sorrow. Goodness! Uh-oh. I thought it was just, Elrond grabbed the pieces out of the little display case and went to work hammering. So those must not be Silmaril. I mean, obviously this game is not going to make that mistake. But Silithare? I don't think I've heard of Silithare, and it's news to me. I love it, though. Had no idea we were going to be involved in the reforging. It's fantastic. Hey, Watcher. Oh, somebody's here, too. Again, as I said the other day, I absolutely love that in this world, whether it's through design of the late game stuff to bring you back into some of these areas or what, they keep people coming to these areas. They don't just become dead zones. Aragorn, I got bad news for you, brother. A momentous decision.
Greetings.
I see. Hemeldir is a fine smith, but he shares the dour outlook of his people. If he needs a Silithar to reforge the sword of Elendil, we will find him a Silithar. I like it. Can we go together? Let's go, Aragorn.
Greetings.
Ooh. I completed the Wanderer of Evanim. Pilgrim of Evanim. These must just be quest completion deeds? How many are there? Quests, extra virtue, so we'll have to take a look at that. Increased reputation with the Wardens of Annuminus. I don't even know who they are. Outstanding, though. Complete quests in Evendim. Oh, because I had done all the ones of the North. I keep forgetting the North Cotton Farms didn't go into the Shire. They went up into Evendim. So, yeah, we got a big quest boost there. Now we got to get another 30 to get Pilgrim. And that's good because we've got basically the whole region to explore and delight in and all that. Not today, but... Tomb Robbers. We killed one on our way over. So again, remember... from Estelden, we were sent to Evendim to the little island ranger place, and it was that guy that was like, "Dude, we need you to go back." And then Henegir sent us down here to talk. So I guess that quest chain all goes back or got issued out of Evendim. It's crazy, but cool. And remember, guys, when I'm talking through this, I don't mean to talk down to anybody. It's mainly to remind myself, right? We get spread out over days. We've done a gazillion different Trollshaws slaying side quest things in the last couple days. So I run back through a lot of this, not thinking that any of you guys that are close followers are confused. It's probably me, but it does help to run back. A man called Estel. When I was very young, my father Arathorn was slain by orcs, and my mother brought me to stay here at Rivendell. I was called Estel by my mother Gilrain, and by all those who dwelt in the Vale. And I rode far afield seeking adventure with the sons of Elrond. Hey, we know them. I considered him my father as much as did Eladan and Elrahir. At the age of 20, Lord Elrond took me aside and told me of my true name and of my heritage, that I descended in unbroken line from Elendil of old. He gave to me the ring of Barahir and the shards of Narsil, but he withheld the scepter of Enuminus, saying I had yet to earn it. He withheld too another treasure, but I will not speak of that. Wink, wink. If you don't know what that treasure is, well, wait and find out. Soon afterward, I went in search of a Silithar with which Narsil might be reforged. Yes, I knew then of the ancient Silithar and of the need for one. But I was young, and I did not pass the test that was set before me. The time had not come for Narsil's remaking. Abundantly something pulsar? Abundantly sublime pulsar. Awesome name, dude. Hope remains. All right. The time had not come for the reforging. I have a message for Master Elrond. Bring it to him faithfully and return with his words, and I will better know how to proceed. Here is my message. I know now what Gwyndeth sought of me in the watery darkness, and I am prepared to give it. Elendil was a wiser man than I. I await your return. Ham cabbage. Oh, wait. We ended the quote there. I await your return. All right. And we can only imagine that seeking something in the watery darkness, that would make a lot of sense to be back into Evendim, right? The lake district kind of area. So, cool. Well, now he's sending us to Elrond too, and I assume that the only thing left is this book 6 that we're waiting on. So, hard as it is to walk away from a burning ring on somebody's head, we're going to do it. All right. Oh, shit. That was a lot of reading. I should have called this stream Saturday Night Story Time. Let's go this way. Now, I see that ring. I assume that's the one that's inside? I don't think I'm missing... That's got to be the other epic quest. So yeah, we'll just... can I do there? Oh my god. Nope, that's not working. Not working. There we go. There. I don't want to ride off the cliff. All right. That was fun for a minute. That was the guy. Send us back out to the bridge. And there, of course, is the last homely house. I love how in this zone they kind of spread things out. But as far as I know, tried to stay very true to what was described, since the book doesn't talk about where Boromir, Gimli, Legolas, and all those were staying. It does talk about Frodo. Obviously, there's the... I think we've checked in here. Yeah. Gandalf and the hobbits are looking after Frodo, and he's staying in the house of Elrond for healing, right? All right. Barbethnir, do we... I'm checking on these, because a lot of these might be... Yeah, okay, so first things first, we're going to try to clear out more of... Why is the... I thought we removed the Nora. Remove the Nora. Elrond. That's a pretty good spread of Elrond. And he's in his library, so hopefully there's some book pages, right? If I was going to... Look at that. Oh, we got Malorn trees. Maybe. Totally don't know my way around here, by the way. Just so you guys know. I think we go up. Hey, champion trader.
What can I do for you this fine day?
I don't know. Can you do anything for me? No. I don't even know what these are. Medallions and marks. So we just don't have any medallions. What are these guys? Writ of Heligrod. Okay. Item levels 50. Now, are these legendary things? I don't know. The Word Horde of Gobatham. Maximum level -1 requires Seeker of Deep Places. Oh, isn't that what... Elrond is a wise lord. Can you tell me where he is? Hey, Denarith. Are you doing yoga, Denarith? Good. Good for the body and soul. Let's go up. Just like caving in Minecraft, we gotta start at the top. Send the Hall of Rest. I wonder if I don't think I've ever met. Honestly, I thought the hobbits were in the guest house, but that was clearly not right. Is that a chair or a grasshopper? I guess it's a little chair, like hobbit-sized chairs, maybe? Chase lounges? Look at this place. Got some Ent water, maybe? The garden is beautiful. Look at that, we got a little statue. All right, let's get out of here before we break something. All right, that statue's a little creepier. What is this? Nothing. Any book pages? Elrond's library. Ha ha. I don't even know where to begin. I mean, I guess the appropriate thing to do is go talk to him. Master Craftsman. Is this Elrond? No. This is Doluros. Oh, well, how funny would it be if Elrond's not here and we have to go, like, find him? Mirwin. Study. I'm assuming that a lot of this is scholar stuff, right? Like, if you're a scholar, yeah, it's a crafting node for scholars, so they can come in here and just clean up. I'd like to be an amateur scholar, Elrond. Is that something? Yeah, I know I don't have huge scholarly chops or anything. Townsperson. More studies. Have you come here to... Oh, can I hear Baron and Luthien? I would love to. Would you want to tell me? No. Can we... Do we get a reading? There's Elrond. In the game somehow? Elrond, my friend. House of the Master? I guess, do we start... I don't even know which of these... I guess we'll start at the top. A hospitable home.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Find Bilbo in the Hall of Ooh, and we talked about how Bilbo was hanging out there during the feast, right? Unlike in the movie where I believe Bilbo was sitting right there when Frodo kind of woke up. I mean, Gandalf's there immediately, but I think, but in the book he goes to the feast first and then catches Bilbo working on his new poem or song. More guests. This is what happens when you allow one hobbit into your home. More arrive soon after, and more after that. I will not turn this bingo away as long as he remains a polite and respectable house guest. You should show him to Bilbo Baggins in the Hall of Fire. They must have a great deal in common, despite my jest. Hobbits remain an unusual sight in Imladris. All right, I'm glad that was a jest. I would expect nothing less of Elrond. As a half-elven, he's certainly not one that's going to be judgy on people's ethnicity or background. All right, now let's go to the House of the Master.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Greetings, good man. How may the Master of Rivendell be of service to you? What is this you say? A gaunt man has been raising wights in Nan Tornath? My son was correct. This deed cannot go unchallenged. Thank you for bringing word of this to me. I will see that evil is purged from the ruins. Wing.
Dark days are coming.
Okay, a place of rest. Now, was this one of mine? I think this is a different thing that just popped. Be assured, the evil that remains in Nan Tornath will be dealt with, though I must consider the best course of action to ensure that is so. Oh, and welcome, Fire Truck. How you doing? Happy Saturday. If I don't know what part of the world you're from. Landroval. Yep, Landroval server. See, I'm right there. How you doing? Welcome. We're meeting Elrond for the first time. It's pretty awesome. Let's see now. Sorry, let me figure out what this riddle game. Complete the riddle game quest arc. Complete Frodo's burden. Wow. All right. Well, I don't know what those are going to be, but all right. The evil that remains in Nan Tornath will be dealt with, though I must consider the best course of action to ensure that it is so. In the meantime, you should take the opportunity to rest. Rivendell is a refuge to all who come in peace. There are, indeed, some in this house already who have taken a pause from their trials. You should seek them out and speak with them. Bilbo Baggins spends much of his time in the Hall of Fire, performing the songs and poems he writes for his friend, Linder. You may also find Gandalf the Grey in Bilbo's apartments. He has many concerns, but Frodo Baggins is his greatest. You should seek them both out while you are here. Fantastic. Hey, I totally understand. Yeah, we're pretty chill. This is way outside my normal streaming time, but I couldn't go any earlier today, so it's been pretty quiet. But we've spent the last few days in the Trollshaws, kind of just. We started at the Lonely Bridge with Bingo, and we're like, oh yeah, we're heading into Rivendell. I thought foolishly that we would be talking here 3 days ago with Elrond. Instead, probably. I'm going to go 18 to 20 hours of game time later. We've done a whole bunch of the Trollshaws and are just arriving now. So just reading up, we've banked up a lot of quests and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, make yourself comfy. Enjoy your lurk, and I hope your gameplay is going well as well. I'm sorry I didn't ask. What is your server? Where are you playing at? I had a YouTuber who was on... Arkenstone was the server, and I hope he doesn't get the madness, right? Like the server named Arkenstone, that's got some danger. But I guess that might be a very appealing one for dwarves. But yeah, enjoy your lurk. You don't have to answer anything. But yeah, if you're interested in sharing what's Gladden, okay. Well, your alt is Arkenstone. There you go. All right. Well, I hope you didn't get the fever either. The treasure fever, whatever it was. What do we call it for Thorin? I can't remember. It's been a minute since I read The Hobbit. All right. Next priority is checking out the about this Silithiel, not Silmaril. Silithiel for Aragorn Estel.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Aragorn has traveled many roads since his early failure in the tomb of his great ancestor. What would Gwyndeth make of him now, I wonder? You look puzzled, young one. Do not despair. I will explain my words to you and give counsel to him who I once called Estel.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Hey, Suckereth. More Arkenstone. How about more cowbell? Come on, guys. I think it's back at the house, but... The dragon sickness. There we go, of course. Suckereth, how's your Saturday? Hope you're doing awesome. All right, let's keep reading here. You guys chat and make yourselves comfy, cozy. If you got questions or anything, drop them in. I will get to them, but I am going to try to read through a lot more of these quests here that we have stacked up. We got a reading episode. Aragorn came to us when he was only 2 years of age, his father, Arathorn, having been slain by the arrows of the orcs. That's part of our enmity, I guess, because Aragorn's our buddy, right? He was our first guy we met in this world. I think even before... who was the ranger that got killed? Amadil? Something like that? Start with an A. The one that got whited. Anyway. Gilrain feared for her child's safety and brought him to Imladris, seeking to keep the fact of his birth from the eyes of the enemy. I bade Gilrain keep his true name and lineage secret, and she called him instead Estel, or Hope, yes. When he reached 20 years of age, I saw that he had come early to manhood, and I gave him knowledge of his lineage and the name of his father had given him, Aragorn, a strong name. Full of hope was he on that day, but he soon would be laid low with a love far above his station. For walking in the woods near sunset of the next day, he encountered Arwen, my daughter, and was stricken with love for her. That's a weird thing for a dad to say about his girl to a pretty much stranger, but okay. I mean, I guess we need to know the deets, right? And Aragorn was pretty hush hush. All right. I do not know why he went to Enuminus, but I always believed he made the journey to prove to himself he was worthy of loving such a maid. He went to the ancient city, long deserted, in the company of my sons, and with a Kalenglad? I think it's Glad. Kalenglad? Maybe. A ranger that came at times to Imladris. Kalenglad, now that I'll say it that way, did not return from Aragorn's journey to the city of his fathers, and when I next saw Aragorn, the experience had left its mark upon him. And again, if he was 20 or a few years later at the time, that's a long time ago, right? He's 75-ish around the time of this events. Return to Aragorn and tell him that I agree the time has come for Narsil to be reforged, and I will give it a new name, Andril, Flame of the West, and we will need its light before the end. Yes, we will. So that's cool. So, again, we haven't been into Enuminus yet, but we've been to the lake. We were on the island, got the reason to come here from the camp, and we'll have to presumably go back with Aragorn to go get the Silithiel. Infused adamant. That's pretty cool. All right. Amdir, thank you very much. Yes. All right. I don't understand why these book sixes show up. Maybe because we're on level, but we're going in order. But I don't know what this is. This further adventure begins on October 3018, before Book 4, Chapter 1, Where is the Horse and the Rider? Be aware that you may find yourself traveling through more dangerous areas of Middle-earth throughout this adventure. Interesting. Oh, it's right on level, too. Wow. I have an undertaking that I believe you would be suited for. Servants of the enemy, under the guise of riders in black, recently tried to cross the Bruinen. The river's waters swept them away at my command. Perhaps they no longer threaten Imladris, but we cannot be certain. Scouts have been sent out to determine whether the Black Riders truly fell at the ford. My sons will soon set out to do the same, but I have also entrusted them with an errand of their own. I would ask that you travel with them to Lothlorien to meet with their grandmother, Lady Galadriel. Though I cannot fully reveal the purpose of their errand, I trust that the three of you will keep each other safe. Elendil waits for you outside. May your search bear fruit. Tokens of further adventure. I don't even know what these are. Holy crap, guys. This is awesome. And this is right. We may need to. I don't know if we should pop back to get. I mean, it's totally different, unplanned direction. Talk to Elendil outside of Elrond's library. Tokens of further adventure. A token awarded for heeding the call of further adventure. It's a barter item. Yes, I don't know what order we're going to do all this in. I really... I don't currently have anything in 3. So if we finished 3, great, we're right where we're supposed to be. And we're right on level. I don't know if it scales to level. It might very well. That's pretty awesome. All right. We've got other stuff to finish up, though. Book 4, now we got to wait on that. I've still got to try to find this. We got to talk to Bilbo. And then whatever these guys are. Elrond and Leafweed. Now, how do I... We came down the stairs. I don't know if there's an entrance exit on this floor. Might have to go back. Oh, what's this? Let's go out. Nope. Okay, then. It's kind of cool. It's a little bit like the lore hall in Bree. The Raviolin tipped us to. Can I get out here? All right, there's Alad. Wow. What kind of quest is it? What have we dipped ourselves into? It's got a map on it? Oh, my goodness. All right, let's try to get Bilbo. So we got the Hall of Fire. And I think we're supposed to try to find Gandalf and Frodo as well. Oh, here we go. We're getting the Hall of Fire music. Wait, no, this isn't it. Is it down? It must be downstairs then. And I'm not just trying to remember this from like 10 years ago. I think we did all this looking around when we were trying to deliver wine to somebody here for the Inn League. Hall of Fire? Oh, it's the East Porch. I think that's where the council was held or will be held. Is there one more flight down? Scholars Guild Hall. Well, it's not going to be in there. It must be down. How did we get up here then? Oh, is it in the middle? Hey, you know what we should do? We should sprint, because we're guests and not well-mannered ones. They're just... Hall of Fire. There we go. There's bingo. This is not the vibe I got on the Hall of Fire at all. I had it being much more circular. With like a central fire area that people just kind of gathered on an open floor. I didn't picture it ever having like chairs or anything. Much more just a kind of open room. But I guess Bilbo comes in here to work. So we got Lindir. All right, let's talk to Bingo first.
It's Bilbo Baggins, the famed adventurer from up Hobbiton Way.
Yes, look who it is. It's Bilbo Baggins. I have been filling him in with tidings of home, and he has been telling me about his stay with the elves of Rivendell. Bingo looks at you conspiratorially and quickly whispers, "He seems a right ordinary fellow to me, not mad at all," before proceeding in a normal tone of voice. "Bilbo has had the capital idea of drawing me a map so I can best explore Rivendell and not miss anything. What fun. Maps are fun. Hey, Bilbo." All right, hospitable home. Why, hello there. Have you come for a good bit of poetry? It won't be completely finished until I have the Dunedain. Look it over. Yes, and that, again, is straight out of the
How
books.
do you do?
It's always a pleasure to see a hobbit outside the Shire. Bingo seems to be quite an interesting fellow, and I'm glad to see him testing his limits. I have drawn a quick map of some of the notable sites here in Rivendell. Each of these locations... And you will have find each of these locations, and you will have seen some of the most notable locations in this beautiful valley. If I had more time, I could make a much prettier map, but I made this one with some haste. Go now, before Bingo loses his taste for exploration and adventure. It is a fear of mine for all hobbits that the wanderlust will depart as quickly as it arrived. All right, look at this. We got the market, the Lake of Hidhuinen, the Spire of Meeting, the Haven of Orladion, the Falls of Imladris by the southeastern bridge, and find Imdolin on the road north of Rivendell. Awesome. And then we also have the Riddle game. Oh boy. Let's go, Brain.
Would you like to join our game?
Hello there, friend champion. I wonder if you could help out an old hobbit who is not as spry as he used to be. Lindor and I are playing a friendly riddle game. Here's his latest. All right. I often hold your hand, but I have no hands wherewith to hold. I often sleep in summer, but I do my best when it grows cold. I often lose my mate, but I feel no sorry, if truth be told. If truth be told, I'm quite stumped. Speak with Lindor about it. It could be that he has forgotten an important line or two. So my guess is either a mitten or a glove, right? I hold your hand, so you go in. I have no hands wherewith to hold. I sleep in summer because you don't need them, but I do my best when it grows cold. I often lose my mate. And as a kid growing up in Minnesota, so many lost mittens. Oh man, it would drive your parents crazy. Then you'd always have to go check the massive lost and found box full of all that stuff. But I feel no sorrow, if truth be told. If truth be told, well, okay, yeah, we talked to him. So now Lindor.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
For once, I would try one of the homely riddles that Bilbo loves so well, rather than an involved mystery of elf lore. And so it seems that with his mind in the clouds of cinder and poetry, our friend here cannot solve old-fashioned riddles of the Hobbit kind. But I will give you a hint I gave Bilbo. The answer to this riddle can be found here in the last homely house. Just find the answer and bring it here to solve the riddle. So we have to find a glove? Maybe?
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Goblin Town. It's a little above us, and it's kind of outside of all this other stuff. So Let's not try to go to Goblin Town at the same time that we're trying to go to Lothlorien, and at the same time that we got to get back to Trollshawing, and to Oscaruth, and to Evendom. That's the one. All right, so we talked to Bingo. Now I got to find a glove, maybe? It's my guess. Do we just go... You got a barber. I'm assuming that's changing my appearance. Oh, look at me. All right. Well, we don't need to buy changes. I was wondering if you had gloves. Oven. Hobby master and provisioner. Anything here for you? You just have fishing rods? Nothing.
Hail, friend, and well met.
No gloves. Oh, singer. Okay, gloves?
How may I help you today?
Gloves?
How may I be of service to you?
If I'm wrong, then, escrow... Work gloves! Ha 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 ha! Keep me! I didn't even look at the mini-map. Did it have them marked? I seriously have gone around and talked to everybody until we got out to like a light armor vendor, and then tried to buy a pair of gloves. That was my plan. Do I talk to Bilbo first? Linder.
Hail, friend, and well.
Well done. The answer fits like a glove. Oh, Linder, not the truffle guy. Lindir. Increased reputation with the Matham Society.
You may be of service to me.
May I? It seems that we have an expert riddler here. It's Bilbo's turn to present a riddle. You should speak with him and learn what he will pose to me. And then this kicks us elf rep. The riddle maker.
Oh, he's a tricky one.
Linder outfoxed me. I was rummaging through all my small stock of elf lore, searching for some poem or tale to fit his verse, but I should have been thinking of more prosaic things. After all, I wonder if he can answer my next little puzzle, though. I would like to offer one of my poems on elven lore, but I dread Lindir's gentle laughter more than a goblin's sword. So I will follow his lead and make another homely riddle, one that I'm sure you can solve by finding another item here in the last homely house. Here it is. A long beard I have of bristly hair, but no chin or cheek on which to bear. Many hands hold me with ne'er a caress, yet I'm e'er the first to clean up a mess. So a mop or a broom. Probably a broom if it's bristly. All right, so we're looking for a broom, and my guess is that we're going to need to go back out to that same kind of area. Maybe? Is there like a broom closet around here? Where do elves keep their cleaning supplies? You think it's in Bilbo's room? You got a broom in here? Frodo and Gandalf! Brooms? Okay, should we, let's go find the broom. Oh, crap. Hey! I bet you want the pipeweed.
Oh, good day.
You found this pipeweed in a barrel by the side of the road? How strange and how lucky. My pouch is about empty. I thank you for this, friend. I wouldn't worry too much about the mystery, though. The smoking of pipeweed must be catching on in all circles, not just those of hobbits or wizards. And why not? Take this with my thanks. Oh, my goodness. Is there a first pipeweed? I know farmer, like cook farmer professions, farmers can grow pipeweed. Increased reputation with the Madams. Good. We get 10 pouches of Old Toby. I don't know what the differences are. 5 pouches of Shire Sweetleaf, Summer Greenweed, and Wizard's Fire Pipeweed. A pipeweed representing the best of all leaf known to Hobbit. Well, I mean, seriously? Why am I not getting the purple one? A pipeweed representing the best of all leaf known to hobbits. Yeah. Regret. Okay, that's a good one to just take off the list. And again, hobbits, awesome. We got Mary, we got Peregrine, we got Sam. What's up, Sam? Sam. Can I? What's up, Sam? Frodo and Gandalf will be back. But for now, we got to find a broom. And we don't want to ruin the surprise for Frodo that we're looking for. That we're talking with Bilbo, right? 'Cause as far as we know, he doesn't know. Maybe he's already been up and about. Rivendell. Let's go upstairs. I don't know. And this is the part that doesn't go all the way around. Burglar trader. Why am I supposed to talk to Bilbo? Is it not showing up? Did I do something wrong? Did I already find the broom? Did I run out of time? What happened?
Oh, here's a tricky one.
Okay, well that explains it. Maybe it's much more visible now. Wait, what? Okay, and that's still the Goblin Town stuff. Down, down to Goblin Town. I don't know that song, but it's very catchy. Hopefully this makes this a lot easier. It's a big place. Like, I'd at least like to be out visiting spots with Bingo. According to the map. Is it by the work gloves? Anything? Broom? Come on, broom. I could just put it on the quest marker. Well, I'm more weary from running around looking for a broom. Can somebody just give me a broom? Can I craft a broom? I guess that would be more in Hamadil's department. All right, let's see if it's at least in the. Can I not set this one? Maybe it will give me no help. Let's at least see if it kicks us back inside. Otherwise, I guess we'll start our tour. Any brooms? Famir. You got a broom? Celeblier. So this does make it, well, it might be inside though. Come on, you dumb broom. Stroll, do you have any brooms? Your class, I can't even talk? Like, I know I'm not getting any training. I don't want to ask about brooms. So is it right at the door that the marker shows back up? Pretty much. Oh, crap. Oh, you don't sprint. Also, shatter the piece a little bit. I laughed so hard if that was you hiding a broom? For all I know, those aren't even brooms. Those are just. Oh, why was the first one so easy and this one's so hard? Broom, mop. Rooms? Any items at all? Oh my Good gravy. Traders. I'd even take being wrong on the riddle. I mean, it very well could be a mop, but it's bristly, not clothy. Stringy. In the statue's hands? Dude.
Sweet-eyed melon.
I am so turned. Well, not really. I mean, I think the fire room's over here. Is it in? Did I just somehow miss it in the room? Again? Is there a side thing along here? Oh, there's an upstairs. Oh, okay. I bet it's up here somewhere. Or on the other side. Broom business. Yeah, I love the riddle. I hate the hide and seeky bit. We got a toasty fire. Yeah, I thought I searched this room pretty well when we started. There's a barber. Do you sell
Hail, friend, and well met.
brooms? I mean, barbers should sweep up hair, right? Hey, it's our buddy Willem Whiskers. Willem Whisker. So clearly I'm seeing things I'd missed earlier. I am so... Lidor, what do you got for me, dude? You got anything?
What fun!
Don't sell brooms, do you? Supplier?
May gewonnen, may I help you?
I don't know what craft it would be under. We have bolts, farming tools. Pretty sure there's no. So I gotta go this way to get back out. Damn it. Oh my god, what? Ah, get me out of here. Riddle Master is somewhere in the last homely house in Rivendell. Bilbo awaits your return in the Hall of Fire. I think we can kind of safely, as safely as anything, we can eliminate the fire room and this outside. The guest chamber, what? Isn't this where? Oh, no, they're in Bilbo's room? Yeah, there it is. Alright, you guys got a broom in here? And much more carefully this time. I mean, there's Gandalf, but now I'm stuck. I don't know what's happened. Okay, back.
Perhaps you would lend me some aid?
Yeah, chill on that. Again, very careful inspection tells me no brooms. Or anything else sparkly. Now. Maybe in the library. Well, that seems like an odd place for a... I didn't even really know I could get in here. You guys have any brooms? Son of a besom broom. Wow. All right. Well, glad we got it. Dude, Even elves have to clean up from time to time. True.
Oh, there you are.
While you were gone, Linder told me that he has come up with something interesting for our game. Apparently, he found a new riddle on the back of some old parchment out of Gondor. Speak with him at once. I am curious to know his riddle. Alright. Accept. Indoor. Parchment can be difficult to find at times in the world of men, so I am not all that surprised to find a riddle scrawled on the back of some old chronicles of Gondor. Perhaps some young scribe of the tower had too much time on his hands. Just so happens that the answer can be found somewhere in Rivendell. Breath is needed, warning heeded, some will arrive, with sword and knife, my work is completed, till once more I'm needed. I'm guessing it's like a mustering horn, right? You gotta breathe to be able to blow the horn. It gives a warning that people would then heed. They would come in response to the battle horn. Bring swords and weapons, right? The horn then once more is completed until the next time that they need to raise the alarm again. And of course, out of Gondor, that, the Horn of Gondor, right? People would think of that. So, and for all we know, Boromir brought it. Or Gandalf, because Gandalf spent a lot of time in Gondor researching the rings, kind of stepping into Saruman's lane, right? So, a horn. I guess we got to just start this whole freaking thing over again. Can you tell it's not my favorite? Guessing, since that one was in with the guests, I'm guessing this one will be in the library. We'll start there, unless we see it right here. Maybe the game will take mercy on us. You see it? Elrond's Hall. I don't know that we've been in here yet at all. Just feasting. No horns that I can see. Just going right up. I don't know if it's on the right side or not. Whoa. Hi, horse. Horse? Bear. It does seem a little odd. It would seem a little odd to have a mustering horn in a library. But be people like a little jamming when they're stud books. Let's fill in. Horn, horn, horn. And I was so... What? No? I saw no horns. Where's the... There's the exit. Total bust. Nothing. Ah! Clicking on the wrong stuff. Hall of Rest. Maybe. This is a good place for a mustering horn. Left in the middle here. I'm very good at tiptoeing around the plant so I don't crush them. Just in case you were worried. Alright. So we got the library, we got the Hall of Rest, we got... Well, I guess we haven't gone back in Bilbo's room for the horn, right? I can't imagine that this counts, but we're here. I guess we got ads. Did we already go in here? I think we went in here. Oh, this is where we got the broom, right? So this is unlikely to be it. Yeah, we're all running out of time. Some of us are wasting it running around looking for a horn. Can I just buy a horn from a minstrel trader?
Good day. How may I help you?
Well, she's got gloves too. No horns, though. Damn it. Where else do I need to look? This is the Woad Hall again, or whatever it is. I mean, at the time that they made these, did this seem fun to people? Why couldn't... I get it. I kind of like it. Why couldn't they put, like, 24 items in the fire hall while you're doing this quest and ask you to pick the right ones? This is just too much, man. I don't even know where to look more. What is this? We went in here, right? That's where we started. Is there one like hanging from a ceiling? Is it still... Mm-hmm. Screw that. Now I'm just salty. What a stupid freaking thing, dude. I don't know if this will or will not work, but I'm pretty done. You suddenly move it from inside the house to outside the house. It's like playing hide and seek and being like, "Oh yeah, you know what? No, I'm gonna go hide across the street at my house and play some video games. You guys just keep looking for me." All right, at least we get a... That is some Bush League stuff. And I'm guessing this is going to be all the way over. Like, the thing that would make sense is with Boromir, right? He being the one that has the horn. Oh, we found the spire. Elf told me that sometimes large crowds gather here. That seems unlikely. Like, are there ever large crowds of elves? Which way am I going? This way? Oh, you saw. Fuck. God. Sorry. Ads are done. Thank you guys for supporting through those. I appreciate it. I know they're not the most riveting of entertainment. But we did reread the riddle, pulled up the quest item again. And yes, it was this one said somewhere in Rivendell, not somewhere in the last only house. Screw that. Hey, Boromir, do you have your horn? Can I borrow it for a sec? I need to,
Greetings.
What's this? A game? Ah, I see a riddle out of Gondor, is it? Well, you have come to the right man, indeed. Nay, I fear I cannot give you my horn even for a minute, for a horn is indeed the answer, because it is my trust and duty to bear it. But I will give you something that should suffice. This is the badge of my rank as the steward's heir. As you can see, it shows a horn above the white tree of Gondor. I dare say that Elf Lord Master will be satisfied with this token. Oh, God. There's been a lot of grindy type quests, and I'm kind of okay with those in any kind of RPG, MMORPG. I get it. That's cool. And none of those have felt overly clunky. This is the first one that feels like stupidly dated. Why did they do things like this back in the day? I don't think I'm stepping out on a limb here when I say that I think a lot of people grab those riddles pretty quick, right? I don't. There's probably some people may not immediately think of gloves or mittens as being a winter thing. If you don't live in a wintry climate, that may not come to mind particularly. But dude, you're spending 2 seconds on the riddle, and you're spending the roar of the falls is overpowering, but the view remains lovely. The falls of Ilmadris. There we go. Oh, we can go all the way over. Oh, can we go? Again, I guess. So what we really learned is don't worry so much about the riddle, just worry about looking at the quest to see what the described location of the thing is. I mean, the riddles are fun. I'd just soon try.
Sweel-eyed Melon.
I trust the fact that item was not just laying on a shelf was no obstacle. I want to punch you in the face, Lindir. Your elvish ideas of how to play this game are not good. I rarely use these, but
Will you lend me your ear?
you've proven yourself an expert riddle solver. Bilbo and I have, of late, been contemplating a riddle of the most interesting sort, one for which no answer is yet known. The riddle seems to bear upon the lineage of the House of Elrond itself and may be of great import if it is to be solved. For once, we cannot say for sure that the answer truly lies in, oh my god, but it is certain that the riddle is concerned with Rivendell more than with any other place. Bilbo can tell you more, but I think for the full story of this riddle, you will have to speak with... Oh my god, I want to... the lore, I guess I could just kind of... Maybe it's stories and lore and all that, and not just looking for a stupid thing. Well, this was written by Elrond's wife, Celebriane, who long ago sailed into the West. Just before she departed Middle-earth, she inscribed these words. The verse was probably not meant as a riddle, but its meaning is nevertheless hidden even to her own family. I hope you will excuse my poor translation into Westron. The riddle goes like this. The jewel of the moon, enshrined in the water, from mother to daughter is given a boon. Ships sail to the west, forgetting all sorrow. Land fall on the morrow, the Isles of the Blessed. It may be that Master Elrond will be able to tell you something more about these words. It would be splendid if the riddle could be solved after all these years, and even more wonderful if some lost legacy could ever be found and delivered to Lady Arwen. Okay, well maybe this will push us back out to Evan them. So now we got to go, not in the hall. We got to go out, talk to Elrond. So is... I don't even know. I mean, there's the Lady Arwen's token, right? That Aragorn carries. And does he bring it back to her? Where'd he go? Lost him.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Glorfindel. Those old words, alas, I had hoped not to have those evil days recalled to me, but I know that Lindir must mean well. Indeed, if there was some legacy of her mother I could give to Arwen, I would do so gladly. But the meaning of the words is a mystery to me, and those who might once have known have been gone for long years. I wonder at it, since this has come to my mind after so long a space. Glorfindel was present at the time these words were written. I've never thought to speak with him on the subject. Seek him by the falling water outside my house, and ask him the meaning of these old words. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I went the wrong way again, so I'm gonna sprint. Maybe not. Glorfindel? There you are. And again, thank you to, I think it was YouTube commenter that clarified Glorfindel versus, oh crap, I just had it. Glorin? Gildor. Gildor met the hobbits in the Shire, right? Looking down on Woodall. Glorfindel was the one who escorted Frodo to the bridge, or basically, like, from beyond the bridge down to the Bruinen Ford when the Black Riders were closing in the books. Obviously not in the movie. Glorfindel did not make it. The Riddle Seeker. A riddle, a mystery. Had but Elrond inquired of me, I could have unraveled these last sad words of his wife long ago. There was a splendid white gem, a very jewel of the moon, as the verse says, which long ago was hidden away in a secret vault. This is a Celebrian's legacy, Celebrian's legacy that was meant to go to Arwen. Even I do not know where this vault was hidden, but I am sure it could not have been far from Imladris. Not far from here or at the lake. And maybe they all, I don't know.
Stay a moment.
Completed the Riddle Seeker, now the Riddle Master. I said that I do not know where the vault containing Celebrian's legacy lies, but it may be that I can help you to gain the entrance when it is found. The riddle itself is the key to the vault. If in your travels near Imladris you find a sealed vault, those words may offer you a passage within. There should be a rock in front of the entrance. Place your hand upon the rock and recite the verse. I would be surprised if the jewel is in the Vale of Imladris itself, as these carefully tended gardens and groves are too often frequented by elves for a vault to be easily hidden. I've no doubt it is close by, not far from Imladris, perhaps on the high moor. I'm trying to think. I don't think we've come across this. We could get a Riddlemaster hat. Dauntless, 17.5 dagger. Man, it's tough to get your hands on a sword around here, isn't it? Master of Riddles, Vitality, block, a Riddle Stone, 434, 620. I guess the hat is the way to go. Maybe it's an awesome hat. Anyway, we gotta find it. So there was something about completing the 2 quests, right? And it was Bilbo, the riddle. I don't know how far we have to go in this. Okay, now we can go back and talk to Gandalf. That is not it. What is the cause for sorrow? Oh yeah, and that's good. All right, so is this is the tour. Let's go do some touring. Elmo Brown. Is that anything? Nope. Hey, that's maybe the lake? I think we can get to the lake if we're over by the stables. Oh, maybe we need to just ride down the slope. The Lake of Hidwinen is peaceful and calm. Fantastic. Sometimes we see bingo in these places, but... And then the market, we were already here to get all those other little quests. Many fine goods are for sale at the market of Rivendell. Alright, and then the Haven of Orladidion and Imdolin on the road north of Rivendell. So go up this way. I don't know if Imdolin... Oh, maybe it's that. Is a person or a place or a thing? Rock, tree, with elves? It's tough to know. Maybe over here? guardian trainer. Okay, it's switched and it's still pointing up this way, so. Nice to get out for a bit. Feel the blood cooling a little bit after that stupid find the riddle items. A long road. Ooh, maybe that's it. A little gazebo? Well, I think it's clear we're not supposed to go this way. The air of Imdolin high above Rivendell is crisp and clear. What? I'm a bit out of breath from just this climb. You're a hardy adventurer now. You're good. Are we? Just a little overlook? Oh! Milady? You see my brothers? They're away in the wilderness scouting for the enemy. Aw, Lady Arwen. You're beautiful. Alright, well, you got a heck of a view from up here. That's awesome. Alright, I gotta keep busy. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but we're gonna have a surprise for you. Let's get a little of that. A little of that. A little of that. Sadly, I can't clobber anything while I'm running. Oh, yeah, I did get that one. 2, 3. All right, we have finished our sprinting. One more thing. The Haven of Oladrion. Haven specifically is. Okay, thanks. You seem to think I need a lot of resting. I think we're good. Maybe it's up here? I don't know. Are we already up there? Seems like a good spot. Smiths? Can I go back? Oh, these are the dwarves. A little enclave. How do I get back up to that gazebo-looking thing? Aha! That's why it's a haven. You gotta know the secret path. Aristor. The haven of Oldon is something and peaceful. I don't see Bingo here. Bingo? Kind of like that they would have little places that don't just have a clear road, right? Or else. Well, okay, so we got the map. We'll have to go looking for the the legacy thing, but I want to talk to Frodo and Gandalf and whatever and get that stuff all going. Friend of the Wild. Welcome, friend. All right. Give me some bingo bucks.
There is something very familiar about this map.
Yeah, exactly. That was great fun. At each stop, I was amazed anew at the sheer beauty of Rivendell. I was too, especially that view from up top with Arwen. I hope we did not prove a nuisance to the elves that live here, for I felt myself gawking at several points and had to restrain my tongue from wagging. Thank you again for holding onto the map, for I was able to keep my eyes up on the scenery instead down on the paper. It is a quite well-drawn map, and now that I look more closely at it, Bingo stops talking and takes the map from you. Bilbo?
How do you do?
Do you mean to tell me that Bingo found my map of Eriador? I'm delighted to hear it. Before I left the Shire for good, I spent some time visiting my old haunts and fixing the dear places in my memory. I can still see many of my favorite sunny paths and peaceful benches even now. But one thing brought a sadness to my heart, and it was the belief that none of the dear hobbits I was leaving behind would ever experience the same joys I had in seeing the world. Oh, I knew Frodo would be all right. He's always been an adventurous boy, but he was unusual in that regard. I conceived of a plan. I would draw a map of the wider world, and I would leave it in the cookbook in the library in Tookborough. Perhaps it would be found by an inquisitive hobbit, one who needed only the slightest of pushes to embark on a grand adventure. And look, I was right. Gandalf would be so proud of my inventiveness. I do hope, for Bingo's sake, that there will be no dragons involved, as there were for me. Then I would feel most responsible, but for now it seems to me a lark and a joy. Okay, awesome. Bingo, what do you think, bud?
I have so many questions about his
Yes.
adventures and his writing both.
I can hardly believe it. Bilbo Baggins, the great author and adventurer, is the one responsible for getting me started on this grand journey of mine. I will have so many things to ask him about his adventures and his writing both.
I wonder what Bilbo would think of my account so far.
He is both an author and an adventurer, and I would be very interested to hear any feedback you might have to offer. Can you give him my manuscript so far and ask if he will read through it? I'm too shy to ask him myself, but if you ask, perhaps he would be willing to take the time to read it. Sure. Notes by the author.
A lovely day.
Bingo spoke to me of the account he's writing of his journey. This must be it. I would be pleased to read it and give him my thoughts. Give me a few moments to look over the manuscript. It should not be too long, but I will need some time to read it carefully. I will give it my undivided attention. He's reading. Come on, Bilbo. I don't know how long he reads for. Goes too long, we'll go talk to Frodo and Gandalf, but he's getting sparkles. Okay, let's go talk to Gandalf. I don't know what's going on, but sometimes you gotta leave and come back to trigger a change, and we don't want to rush him, right? It's kind of rude staring over somebody's shoulder while they're reading something. All right, so they were upstairs in Bilbo's room, I believe, And we can only hope that they don't send me looking for items. Damn it. You know what that means, though? It's a good reason to... Damn it. Stop swerving. Damn it. Oh, you son of a bitch, Bilbo. Where is his room? That's the east porch. Is it upstairs, or did I miss it downstairs? Maybe it's downstairs. You'd think after all that running around looking for the items, I would have learned all this stuff. All right, Gandalf.
Perhaps you would lend me some aid?
I have need of an adventure, and it may be that you will serve nicely. My friend Frodo here will soon be leaving on an errand both urgent and secret. Hobbits are remarkable creatures, and Frodo is more remarkable than most. He has stepped forward to accept a charge that would daunt even those counted most brave in all the annals of the world. Do not ask me about his task, and do not ask Frodo either. He may wish to speak of it, but it is better that he not to do so. I do ask you this. Speak with him and gauge his feelings. Much depends on his courage and his good hobbit sense, but I am loath to send him into danger if he is not prepared for what he may face. Hey, Frodo.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
I know we've waited so long for this moment, and it's outstanding to get to finally catch up. I am pleased to meet you. If you are a friend of Gandalf, indeed, he is very mysterious. I'm sorry, I'm not entirely myself today. There are a lot of things on my mind, you might say. This is a place of rest, and I know that Bilbo is very happy spending his days riddling and singing in the Hall of Fire, but it just feels like I'm so far from home. Would you take a walk with me? The cool air will do me good, and I would very much like to hear about your adventures. Yeah, I'd love to, dude. Let's go. Are you feeling up to it? I mean, I know you got banged up. Are you ready to go? Rivendell's a beautiful place, and I've very much enjoyed stroll. So they must have been here a little while.
I am concerned for Frodo, for he bears a great burden.
Yes, he does.
It is my hope that those whom I have sent to watch over the Hobbit will determine if his mind remains strong enough for the task for which he has been chosen.
Very fair.
This is a fine time for a walk.
A walk is just the thing. You can tell me about your adventures. There's nothing I like quite so much as a good adventure story. Real adventures somehow aren't the same, are they? True. Yeah, that's... Have you been in Rivendell long? Well, didn't feel like it. I felt like we'd just gotten here, and then I started playing a riddle game with Bilbo, and it was... Man, I gotta tell you, the whole, like, having to go get the thing, like, he didn't have to do that with, Sam thinks it's a queer place, but I think he likes it too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he loves elves. I mean, so I've heard. I wouldn't know that. Do I like being an adventurer? Absolutely, my friend. How about you? I should go first person. No, we get combat. If we get combat. I kind of hope we don't. This is so cool. Is there somebody up there? I once wished I could have adventures like Bilbo did. Yeah, I got a buddy Bingo that's doing that. Oh, my own adventure wasn't like Bilbo's at all. Oh, you say that in the past tense. Are you thinking that you're done and going to go home? It's so beautiful. It's nothing like the Shire, though. Oh, I know, and a lot less festival stuff. I'm sorry. I'm not very good company tonight. No, you're wonderful company. Dude, man, I've been waiting forever to have this chat. There's something I need to do, but I'm afraid. Oh, I've been there lots of times. I'm afraid for my friends. They love me too much to let me do this by myself. Well, that's what good friends do. I almost wish they didn't. Well, you say that, but having good friends is good friends, right? I mean, I don't think you can deprive them. I don't mean that. I should be happy that I have such good friends. Exactly, right? And you are happy, I think. I don't mean that. Oh, yeah, he's still on that. Yeah, I agree. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Well, if adventuring has taught me anything, it's that there are worries. Is that Bill? Pony? I will have many strong protectors after all. Master Elrond did, and Gandalf will be too. He would never let anything happen to me. Oh, wow. So it seems like he already knows. That's kind of weird. There you are, Mr. Frodo. You shouldn't go off by yourself, you know. Hey, Sam. What's up?
What a lovely walk.
I've always said a nice walk in the night air will do wonders to clear one's head, and it seemed like I was right. I feel much better. I've enjoyed our conversation. I'll see you again. We'll have another. When I see you again, I mean. Ooh, foreboding. What about Sam? I guess we finished. That was wonderful talk, Frodo. I'm glad you're feeling up and about, ready to move. It's interesting though that he already knows about protectors and stuff. And again, we don't know if the council has already happened or not, where they're sitting exactly, but it's certainly. I want to get a little out there, a little.
All is
Compressed.
well then.
Frodo remains as high in my esteem as he ever did, and I thank you for accompanying him. He's made of stern stuff, our Frodo, and his worries are natural. They will give him strength in hard times rather than bring him to weakness. Frodo will be fine. Well, you know, as fine as anyone can be. I thank you. May your travels bring you out of danger quickly if they chance to bring you into it. Oh, that's a wonderful kind of homily blessing thing. And staff, Gandalf's thanks. It's a great staff. I can't use it, but thank you. Oh, look at us. Popping a level. Completed Frodo's Burden. We now have new quest actions. Well, that means let's demur here for just a bit. We still got plenty of room on Zeal, so we'll keep that going. Nothing new here. Those generally are not going to be level-y based now that we've got all the slots open. We did get another point. May get Devastation. Since we're using Sprint, this seems handy and well-timed. Oh, and there it is. Devastation is not yet earned. Oh, and that did. So, I don't know if this is going to scroll off or not, but we did unlock new things. Weapons Master. So now we can get the teaser look at them. Weapons Master. Your extensive weapons training makes you a dangerous foe with your arms of choice. Requires character level 45. We're very close to that. Dual wielding weapons grants you. Oh, wielding a single weapon gets you. So both just straight up bonuses. A champion's duel. It's a tactical skill. 40 meters of range, so something out there, which is kind of nice. We can hit them. Duel the enemy, increasing your damage every few seconds. Debuffs the foe's damage and movement speed. Every 3 seconds, minus 10% target run speed, reduces outgoing damage by 5% for your enemy. Expires if out of combat for 9 seconds. Has a duration of 30. Every 3, it gives us plus 1.5 melee damage. Expires, again, if out for 9 seconds. So you got a group debuff or for longer fights. That's pretty cool. You don't know how many ranks of these you're going to have, right? But yeah, those are pretty awesome. We have a... Oh, this just benefits hamstring, not hamstrung. extends the time. See, I don't. Oh, I didn't know it knocked them down. That's pretty good. So then you can just chop on them while they're laying on the ground. It seemed like it was really tough to use that on like signatures. But I am beginning to look back. I don't know if either, obviously if this is a skill, it's not going to have multiple levels. There might be a buff to a skill, but if you unlock a skill, that's it. You got the skill, right? So this one may stack a little bit, but like here and here, we only had 4 points. We had extras we could spill back out. It would be kind of nice if we had some more extras to finish up. 2 more levels to get this one, so we're kind of looking in advance. And then we'll also get Devastation. Devastating Strike bypasses a portion of its target's mitigations. Do I have... That's 3? All right. So that's just nothing new. It'll just make our 3, which I use 1, 2. It's basically 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then if I'm still using Clobber, 8, and then 0. Probably, frankly, today, because now that we have 0 as a deed to complete. 1, 2, if I think 1, 2, 3. 0 if it's loaded, or 1, 2 again until 0 is ready to go. Pop that, and then 1, 2, 8 to keep working Clobber. That's pretty cool, though. All right, so we get extra cooldown on Sprint, minus 40 seconds. If we do the other one, it will be half. It'll be a minute cooldown instead of 2. Now it should be a minute 20. So, we talked to Gandalf, we talked to Frodo. We've got the Legacy, and we've just got to finish the Riddle game. So now we got to go back out and get that. Oh, and then we got to go back to Bilbo. That's right. I already forgot about that one. Because we're going to do something else in between here. If I can get back to Bilbo. Pretty excited, but we're going to do a little bit of a detour and then come back. Then we'll try to get the legacy item. Hey, Sir Wenna. Bilbo, what'd you think of the book? Notes, but I wonder if we can read it. I have finished reading Bingo's manuscript, and I made a few notes. I'm very much enjoyed reading about the Shire again. I confess that I do miss the peace and quiet of my home, and Bingo's writing has reminded me of it in a fine fashion, methodical and calm. I also enjoyed his accounts of the people he has met along the way. Tom Bombadil, the treasure seekers in the Forsaken Inn, and his lynx friend named Willem Whisker. Bingo is fortunate he has faced little adversity to this point, and I hope his journey remains danger-free as it progresses. My own adventure was full of trolls and goblins and dragons, as well as obstinate dwarves and elves alike. Yes, they quite literally came to blows. Tell Bingo I enjoyed reading his account very much, and I will look forward to the rest when his journey is done. Oh, it's wonderful. You get more Bingo books?
Bilbo didn't like it. Oh no, we have to do something.
What? Well, you tell Bingo about what I say about his writing, but the more you speak, the more disappointed Bingo becomes. He liked the peace and the quiet of the Shire? I'm writing an adventure story. Calm? That is the last thing I want my account to be. He hoped that the rest of my journey would be danger-free? What a disaster! We have to do something. My journey has not been exciting enough, and I have not been including enough descriptions. Find dangerous creatures in the High Moor or the Giant Valley and defeat them, making note of how exciting you find the battles, and return to the Fords of Bruinen and take some better notes of its appearance. I was so distracted thinking about WW that I wrote only a cursory piece about it. I need to help fleshing out that description. All right. That actually fits very well. Oh, now we got. This is the bingo troll.
Hello there.
Yeah,
May I
all right.
speak with you a moment?
Soon. But stuff to do and fun stuff to do. We got 12 minutes. We are going to do several things. All very good things. Breland. No. Oh no. Okay. Is that? Maybe we can go check that out. I don't know. Let's see how we do, how we're going. What you guys are in for, what I'm in for. The first thing that we're gonna do is go to Bree. I don't think we have any reason to go home at the moment. Okay. So we've got the wooden goods. Wait, where am I going? Oh, is she down in the like Mudgate section? Can I go there? Nope, can't go this way. All right. Never did occur to me who she might have a connection with, if anybody. So, oh, is this the? There's like a little quest tent here that we didn't do anything with, but I have used in the past. Doesn't look like it though. Yeah, that's Thistlewood. There we go. Old Stone's Gate. Be an appropriate time to take off my hat, but Nora, I've got some rough news, I'm afraid.
Can I be of service?
Yeah, why such a? Yeah, she anticipated it very well. This is tough. But these are tough times we're living in. Also, why is your window busted? Rep with the elves?
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Yes, absolutely. Don't be ridiculous. My husband is fine. In fact, he's inside the house right now. Wait a minute. Resting from his ordeal. You see, when those wolfmen attacked his wagon, he wasted no time at all. He broke open the crate of figurines, started throwing them at them. While they were distracted, he crept by them down the path and escaped into the woods. He got turned around, or he would have stopped at Ashad Kendaleth to let Elf Tonganel again, but he was already nearly to the last bridge when he regained his bearings. He came home bemoaning the loss of his figurines, but I put him right to bed to rest. But you have recovered the figurines he meant to sell. He'll be so pleased. I think I will forbid him from making another such journey. However, we will sell them here in Bree, and that will be more than enough. Though I must say, it is too bad about the poor man you found. Whoever he was, he should not have died so. Well, yeah, that sucks. Here, take one of these figurines back to Tonganel. I know that Tim will be touched by her thoughtfulness, and he will want her to keep this as a token for her friendship with the Strawleys. That is so wonderful. Oh, what an amazing little deal. Let's see if any of these can be vestments of the grove. All right, wait, hold on. What, it's the bear hide. What did we grab? Vaults. The woodlands, which is garb of the woods.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
These are vestments of the grove. Forest walkers apparel. level 45 bow. 28.6 DPS. It's Balerian, same deal. And we get the +1 to critical, plus 145 physical mitigation, slightly reduces range skill induction time. Again, I'm not a hunter, so that pit doesn't work, but that would be a straight-up improvement. So we'll probably have to take Tonganel's Joy. Yeah, they're heavy, but agility. Like, some of these are a little weird. And it wasn't Forest Walker, was it? That would be the only temptation there. Garb of the Woods. So those aren't going to make sets, is my idea. So we're going to take the bow, which is good. Choose one. Oh, I got to wait till I'm done? Oh, I got to go all the way down there. All right, well, that'll be good. Always like a new bow. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this pipeweed. Consumed on use? Should I try this? Also, it was purple before. Now it's just regular? Can I just kick back with a pipe? Where we get... Maybe at home. Someday we'll go home when we're hanging out. Maybe even today, because the next stop on our little adventure is good. All right, well, I'm glad we got Nora, and I'm really glad that Tim Sweeney is all good. That is an outstanding thing. Let's use our sprint and marvel at its fast cooldown. Let's use these while we're at it. And then we can mount up. We don't have to extra extend this. So I don't think there's anything right here. Like, we did the crafting and all that to start off the day. I'd forgotten about Nora. That's why I wanted to come back. But now we have Bilbo tokens, and that was the main reason. We're going to hop here, and we are going to go to... Ostgaruth. Oh, no elk horns this time. We got 5 minutes. I am going to take a little break on ad. 3 hours in, so I think that's reasonable. It's 3-minute break. But it may take me just a little bit. My folks have been traveling and had a long day and getting home, so I need to check for a message that they made it, and I may just call to quickly say hello and check in with them real fast before we keep going, because I don't want to. It's been awesome, all the reading. The only bad part was the finding the items. Oh God, I almost kept traveling. Bert.
I have many fine items on offer.
All right, so this is, we've gotten most of these things. I'm not worried about too much, but I do want to get the upgraded hat rack, which is Bingo's hat rack, Breeland. This one can swap. I would assume, maybe we lose this one, and so we're just upgrading forever. This hat rack is home to Bingo's Sun Hat and Tom Bombadil's own hat. Yeah, hell yeah. And I don't know if we'll ultimately end up with a Rivendell one, or, but it seems that the hat racks upgrading along the way would be a cool thing. Obviously, when I saw that one, I didn't even know there was a hat rack. We'd missed the Shire. So we went back, spent all of our tokens until then. But now we've upgraded this. So when we next go home, we are going to put that in the house. I don't remember or know if I think we had to pull it out to carry it in the inventory, so I don't think it's sitting there. Like, Marigold's there at the house, but not a hat rack. None of this stuff that we've gotten today. It's so weird. We haven't had any inventory, no looting at all today. But now we're going to go...
Well met.
That's 2250. That's 2250. So I guess we'll go all the way into Rivendell. It's probably a little bit of a toss. In fact, you know what? For realism, we'll go here. Because if any of these are a full ride instead of swift, then I'll get that rolling. We'll let that roll into the ad. I'll step away. You guys can step away, stretch, get hydration. I don't know. It's Saturday night. You know, have a frosty beverage, whatever. But we're going to try to go to visit Tonganel first and get these figurines dealt with, and then we'll stop off on the High Moors on the way back. You are a fellowship? Yeah. You... Collindal, right? Condaleth. Ashad Condaleth. All right, so we'll just go here. It'll fast travel. I'm actually going to step away. We got a minute and a half. Then we got to add, so that's about 4.5 minutes. I hope to be back soon after that. Otherwise, I'll say hi in the chat. All right, my friends. I know we got an ad still rolling. I just checked my folks' itinerary, dude. Check this out. So they were they're going from Puerto Rico to Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That's the airport that they use. They left to get to. They were saying like they had to get up to roll at 5 a.m. in Puerto Rico, where they were rolling, to go to Charleston or Charlotte, then to Dallas, and then on to Sioux Falls. Their flight doesn't arrive for another hour. That's crazy day of travel. They literally have a 13 hours, not counting the time zone change, which I don't know what Puerto Rico, are they east or are they 1+ east? But either way, that's a lot of time. Oof, they're going to be wrecked. So if they should call to let me know that they're in or anything, I apologize in advance if I have to quickly break off midstream. You guys know I don't do that lightly, but after some travel and all that, older folks and all that, you want to make sure they're doing good. Anyway, here's our buddy Tonganelle. She was looking after her friend, and she'll be so happy to know he's alive. Her heart is filled with joy. I will treasure this figurine and think of the Strawleys whenever I look upon it. Take this reward with my good wishes, though it is nowhere near the happiness you have brought to me with this news. Me too, man. I'm so excited. And I'm extra excited because we get to use this boat. Again, nice little up across the board. It is a bow, not a crossbow. Well, that's all right. Look at that. It's kind of glowy, too. That's the Balerian damage, I believe. All right. That's fantastic. That was our main point in being here. There are other Trollshaw quests. We have at least one that is the worms in the highlands, kind of over across the valley. But I think, what are our? Do we have another stop? Not really. I mean, we could go back to the High Moor and go down, and then back up. And if we're done there, oh, did that just? That's notes. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But I think what we'll do is go to the High Moor, fight monsters on the way down to the ford, learn about the ford. If we need to, we'll fight back up again. I mean, we have kind of dodged our way through quickly. We got to kill, 10 things? Start working on our deeds. But rather than going all this way, even though we got Slayer stuff, this is kind of about finally doing some of these Rivendell quests. So, Scouts Camp, High Moors, Swift. Oh, you know what? This is the way to do it. And it saves us money. And then we'll just dismount at the ford and take our notes and fight our way up. Oh, yeah. Now we're being good. And I'm sorry, Rockworm. I'd love to fight you next time. Can't get dismounted on a stable horse. So, but yeah, all these dailies will reset. We can get more rep that way. While we're riding here, how is our rep? We've done a lot of quests and things. Oh my gosh, look at that. We were at 29 and 19 and change. So. Almost halfway of what remained from our questing. Not really much to look at from our deeds. We haven't done much. Some sprinting and a couple shouts, but hopefully here as we battle, we'll knock out a few more of those. Again, the plan for upcoming, holding on to the button, The plan for the upcoming time is to stream here. We could be in our last hour, but I kind of doubt that. I think we might keep going a little bit, try to get some more of these deeds knocked a bit. And then we're going to kick to sleep mode. So that could be a 4-hour stream, that could be a 6-hour stream. We'll just see how long I go. I'm going to crash, sleep, and then try to get up and do another quick one tomorrow before I get some plans with the friends in the afternoon. But they all met up, so I don't know what our go-to plan. Oh, dismount. Almost forgot about the notes on the Ford. We're in it. I have to go back. Taking notes. Okay. Made some notes. Now we got to try to remember how to fight. It's been a minute. Let's sprint. Start things off. All right. Definitely going to hit that. I might as well hit that. I'm going to use this because I can. And then we'll do one of these. Oh, and then one of these. No, one of these. There we go. And then we're trying to use zeros. It's a lot going on in our combat. When you try to hit like 6 different deeds. But now we got some cooldowns, so this one should be a little quicker. We can still do that. Two. Not a lot of cooldown stuff. Damn it. Can't get my keys back. Come here, you bear. Yeah, and remember, it's been a minute now, but I have used a hunter this morning, so there's one. I keep hitting 9, and that's slowing us down. I'll have to kill a few extra dangerous creatures. And really we need to, because we then need to get after Clobber too, right? No, that one hasn't cooled yet. He died too quick. Oh! Collected the writing parchment. What does that mean? Does that just mean that I finished my... There. Here, branches. Still didn't get a clobber and a devastate. Not devastate. Devastate's 3. It's the one we're gonna unlock specialties for. Didn't get 0 on that one. Such is life. We're just too deadly. Too awesome. There we go. There we go. We got both of them there. You got me a little debuff, but that's all right. Alright, here's the camp. So I guess we might as well just head our way in. Try to go get the treasure. I really thought we were headed to Rivendell for that. And we can check our deeds here. Class... Athletic. We're still sprinting. I think we got 4 more of those to go. Clobbered. 71. We got 29 more clobbers. I was trying to defer to the ferocious strikes instead. Heroic resolve forever. Oh no, this is true resolve. 1 more of those. No surrender. This is the forever one. But I mean, look at us. We're almost up to 300. I think we can maybe get there tonight. Noviate, Artisan, Joy. We need all these pages. Tight Grip. Ferocious Strikes. I think 1 more of... No. 11 more of those, right? We can get 20 a day. I don't think I did anything good there. Who am I? Where's this? Get off me, bear. What are you? covered them. Okay. Oh, I just got enough fervor back to use it. I guess it's going to tell us right where to go. Oh, no, it's not. That is the... that one. So let's get up. Got it. Now, the ironic part is I'll probably keep using 0 as long as we go tonight, but, huh. Oh, we're still on fire off. Alright. Never mind. We're good. Badgers. Dead. Might be too far away, but he's coming. Didn't even get it. Damn it. Gotta open with more clobber. Ooh, where? Where? Yeah, Wolfie. There you are. Where? Damn it. Every time. But clobber should be more. But clobbers are deed we could actually finish. Ooh. Alright, let's check again. Seven. Alright, True Heroics, that's the shouty horn. That's done. Which is a great thing for, like, signatures. 22. I'm on sprints. 4 more of those. Might as well get one now. Hope this. I've never really been off trail along here, so who knows what dangers away or what we're gonna. Rock pillar, hidden doorway. Dataverse. Riktu. I can't remember the 3 words. We got a thing. Never look directly into the light, but always check the light. I don't know what that's all about. Ooh. Okay. We'll go around. We do get crawlers. Harbingers of death. How? What? Why did they get stunned like that? Oof. Ooh, a sneaky one. Where'd the sneaky one go? Or if we get to give this to Arwen, who I believe, if this is the same stone, I believe she's then going to give it to Aragorn. Let's do this. Oh, we got a little more slaying to do, but I think we're out of it here. And we will bring it to Glorfindel, so we gotta go back up by the waterfall. And then that should bring us, tell us where we need to go with it. Whether that's directly to Arwen or if we got to take it so that, you know, I think it would be cool if at least Lyndon and Bilbo got to look at it. They were the ones that kind of set all this in motion. Do 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 do. There's that little transition. I don't know if that's supposed to be game lore-y or if that's just a loading the zone kind of thing where it always goes a little bit white there and you kind of get a boof, horse jump kind of move. Remember I was cleaning the briars and the troublesome rocks? Why can't we trim those bushes? It just passed. Alright, so we gotta go all the way up past the homely house and then off to the right there above the waterfall. That's what the Glorfindel is. Very, very twitchy. Let's see if we can calm that down. I don't know. Are those folks here in the States just getting some Saturday evening? I mean, maybe we're about to go late night Saturday, right? It's I'm sure those of you guys in U.S. universities and whatnot, it's Saturday night. You're heading to fall break, right? Some kind of Thanksgiving. Generally, that's like a week off. So, are you wrapping up at campus? Are you chilling out there? I don't know. The Riddle Master.
What can I do for you?
Yes, indeed. This is Jewel itself. Celebrian's legacy. Please bring it to Elrond, as it is his duty to give it to his daughter. And Kula. Well met. I know you to be a great traveler, and it occurs to me that I might be able to make use of your road lore. Long ago, an elf warrior named Urshiel, I don't know if I know that from the Silmarillion, was one of my company. She was a doughty fighter and a boon companion, but since I had heard nothing from her in recent years, I had supposed that she had sailed over the sea and departed Middle-earth. Yet now comes word from a traveler that she is living in a glade near Lake Evendem. If you would be so kind, I would send you to her with my greetings, with an invitation to come to Rivendell now that Middle-earth is once again threatened by the enemy. If you accept this task, I will send you first to the Ranger Loremaster Kulang at Tinandir, an island, we know that, off the eastern shores of Lake Evendem. Since before the fall of Sauron, Evendem has been the domain of men, not elves, so not only is it a courtesy call on him first, but it may be that he knows just where Urshiel can be found. Yeah, that's going to fit in well, right? We're still working towards the Council of the North and going back up. Elrond wants us to go to Enuminus to try again for his Silithriel? So, yeah, that's where we're headed. Definitely, we'll go have some chats, meet some folks. All right, up and then down to Elrond. You know what? This is a great use. Never know which way. Probably the musicians and all that shit. Oh, and Landroval should help us. No. Still waiting. Where was he going to take us again? To the fords? Oh, no, he's going to Lothlorien. Which we are supposed to do before we keep the book quests going. Here. See, it works if you don't miss the stairs. Riddle Master.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
To think that the vault has remained sealed for so long past its time, even those counted among the wise can be foolhardy, it seems. But I must thank you for your perseverance, Master of Riddles. You seek the truth in all things, even though it brings you into darkness. Your skill and cunning bring you back out into the light again. Increased rep, and again, this is where I think if nothing Nothing is good. We've got a Riddle Master's hat. Obviously, that little icon doesn't depict, because look at, well, we do have a different helm on, but you kind of get a thumbnail, right? And it could be a number of different hats. I want to see what that looks like, and we're not going to use any of these other things, and none of the money is so good. So I'm going with this one, maybe for a cosmetic. 500 rep, and place of rest. So now we've completed the Riddle Master and the
Hope is not in vain.
It is good to see familiar faces, is it not? I'm glad that you have returned, for I have decided what course to take against the evils in Nan Tornath. Oh, you can send me, huh? 300 rep. All right. Defeat the, look at us. Some of these are getting easier as we go. Or these are just older. Yeah, I guess these just have popped. Do you have anything new? Forward, but before we do the forward, we want to do the Lothlorien. Just so you guys who are here know, fair warning, I don't think we're going to do that today. I think what we'll, we got to go back with the book, and clean up some of these things, and then I think we'll probably go try to get the worms, and any of the other random Trollshaws stuff, while we're here, and save Lothlorien for a future stream where, because who knows what that's all going to do, right? But before we start book 4, we're definitely going to get that visit in, because it did say it kind of fit in between. I don't understand it. I would love to learn about it, but who knows. Here we are out at night. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to go talk to Lyndon and Bilbo. Oh, and Bingo about the notes. Bingo, particularly. I love that floor. It's so glossy. All right, Bingo.
Very good, my friend. This will add some spice to my account.
I think so. I hope so. You've returned, and I hope you've had plenty of exciting and dangerous battles with which to spice up my manuscript. Ah, and I see that you also have taken down some notes on the ford of Bruinen. Very good. I will use these notes to expand my description of that crossing. Bilbo would not believe how flowery my description will be now. I think he's going to like it better the original way. Notes? You must be speaking in jest. That is what Bingo took away from my feedback concerning his account of the journey? I did not mean that at all. Bingo has missed the point completely. Can you tell him that what is really important in writing is how the writer conveys to the reader the experience of the adventure? I'm most interested in how the journey made Bingo feel, not in the number of dangers he faced or the quantity of adjectives he uses to describe the places he found. I enjoyed Bingo's account, and I want to read more of it, but he's completely misunderstood my notes. Tell him not to worry about the reception to his book, or he will never write another sincere word. I like that advice.
My journey has only just begun. Where should we go next?
I respect Bilbo's opinion, so I will not press the issue, but I do worry that my journey has not been exciting enough to hold the reader's interest. I will try and come up with some ways to thrill my future readers, and I hope you will think on it as well. I've come to Rivendell, but my journey has only just begun. Where should we go next? Ooh, a snowy climb. Are we getting to, I don't know, which mountains, right? If any. I think 98% of the people that get to this point are going open-minded, right? You just want that title. I think I'm there. I like the idea of being a constructive critic, not just a nitpicky, wasteless critic, but yeah, the open-minded.
I do not want to lull my future readers to sleep.
The Misty Mountains, guys. All right. Well, obviously, bingo, we are going to accept your kind invitation to head on. Let's read about it, actually. Oh, I am certain Bilbo meant no harm. Oh, wait. Okay, he's just repeating himself. But his words echo some of my own concerns. Will this account of my journey put my future readers to sleep? I do not want that. This is to be a thrilling tale of adventure, not a sophoric account suitably accompanied. Oh no, soporific, like sleep, somnambulistic or something. Soporific account suitably accompanied by a mug of warm milk before bedtime. I have a new idea, my adventurous friend. I propose that we climb the very mountains in which this elf haven is nestled. We will climb the Misty Mountains and have such adventures that any reader with the unfortunate idea of reading just before bed will be rewarded with nightmares and poor sleep indeed. I've spoken with a number of the elves here, and they tell me that the mountains are filled with dangerous creatures, snow beasts, snow lurkers. I have never seen any of these foes before, but we should do our part to defeat any that threaten as we climb. That will make for an exciting read when it is written down, will it not? Dude, 100%. I love the idea. And can we just go skiing if we're up there, if we're playing in the snow? I'd love to get a couple days in. Defeat snow beasts in the Misty Mountains. Defeat snow lurkers. We will accept this, but we are loving every minute with bingo. This one, though, has to it is on level, but we got too much other stuff to do, so we're gonna put you aside for now, bingo. Look forward to meeting you again. We got lots more here in Rivendell. Should we, I think maybe we should change it up. We haven't been we've been the martial artist for quite some time now. Let's make it active. Like it. And we finally got some loot. All right, so we have crawlers. This one will go right back down to where we're going. Kulang is up in Evendim. I don't want to forget it, but I think we're gonna have to for a bit. Let's hide you, bingo. Let's definitely pick up you. We can pick that one back up again since it's active. And Glorfindel's, this is the one to go all the way to Evenham. So I guess that's just where we get it from, but we'll hide that. That's the tasks. We do have some angle stuff. We just put away the mission, further adventures. The Further Adventures of Aladan and Elrahir, Chapter 1. I wish there was more of a note on when and how and where these fall in. Obviously, this seems like about the right time, and probably in the next stream we'll go try to figure out what's going on here. And all I had was that one reading of Elrond saying, this fits before Book 4, which we're at the brink of. And yeah, and we just have to switch back and forth. Now, we did get the... Yeah, because the Riddle Master stuff was all part of bingo, so we're good there. At some point, we want to get... This is getting low level now, but we'll want to go back there and check it out. I just didn't want to do it in the midst of everything. We've already been back to Ost-Garuth at the moment, and we don't even have our Bree cooled down yet. So... there's that. City, we'll get to that. And then Angmar, yeah. These should be getting more on level now, right? In fact, they're right on level. They are signature beasts and tough. But could head back up there too. Again, I hope to kind of finish up a little bit of this stuff around here. We will probably then drop to Lothlorien on this further adventures. In fact, I should mark this so we don't forget it. But let's try to knock out these 3 and any that we pick up that are repeatable here in the Trollshaws before we finish up for today. And we're going to try to work all our deeds. The important ones. That was the Hall of Fire. So we go out here. Like, where were we? Sprint, we still got to use a few more times. One more time. Clobbered a lot. 17 now. We already did Heroic Resolve. That one just as much as we can. And Tight Grip. 6. Okay, well. Let's sprint it out. One of them to finish up. Perfect. All right. Let's go. So I don't really know how to move around in these. Because that seemed like we were all on an edge. But I guess what we'll do is go to Highmoor, kind of quick fight our way down. Come down through the Bog Striders, and then see if we can pop up to these guys. Go from there. Plan? Break.
Sweet-eyed Malon.
Yeah, Highmoor. Let's go. Now he has all of his stuff. Through it. They're all quick. Now that we know where the flower is, we gotta go down there anyway. Bear pelts.
You may be of service to me. Sweet lad Melon, will you stay a moment? You may be of service to me.
All right. Lots of combat-y goodness. Starting with you. That should be great. Plenty to get our... get our... clobbering done. And this should, relative to that last time we did all these quests, these should just fly by. This will help us with quests in the area. If we're still racking those up. some of these, like the bears and all that. It is. Oh crap! Why am I too far away? Interrupted. I was just about to say, like, oh yeah, for bears, we'll go ahead and continue to hit them with the arrow, but if it's just a little fly, like here, I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do that one, because I can. Not. Yo, got them both. I am kind of curious if I need to get the. We're gonna go on an adventure. Bingo adventure. There we go. It just popped up to the top. You see that? Worms on the Heights. Yeah. I don't know how high the heights are, but or if these are the correct heights. Oh, can I look now? I don't know where the monument is yet. Keep your eyes out. Let me see if I... Alright, when we get out here, can we see... I assume I gotta be aimed at it, but I don't really know what the monument is that I'm looking at. Is that the monument? Cirith Ulun, home of Sarlug, is directly east of Ashad Kandaleth, but to reach it you will need to climb the sloping path to the northeast, which can be reached by following the Talbalun Road north and east, crossing the eastern shore of the Bruinen. Alright, we're doing it. Directly west of Cirith Ulun, a monument stands on the edge of the cliffs. Dervalus has asked you to travel to Cirith Ulun, defeat Sarlung, many of the rock... Okay, well, let's save the looking. Apparently, if we're in the spot where we can fight them, then the looking will be obvious. I just saw it wasn't red ringed, and... Ooh! Look at you. We got the quest. Kill some more elk. I am so... We're so much closer. 5 more. box. This looks to be going down. I think I gotta stay up. Not that the crawlers aren't welcome. We can go back after them. Sorry. Oh, here we go. We got worms finally. That's a good sign. Yeah, I totally got busted. My desk drawer started sliding, so I looked down at it, and then I was looking back to see what I could use. It like, oh, he's dead. Venison. Elk. Will also shoot you when it can pull you back up off the slippery slope. Venison. Every time that pops, I'm like, oh, is this the one? Rockworm. Go. Crawler. Oh, that was like, man, did I hit that deed? I didn't even think I hit 8. Slayer, that is our first advanced. So that's good because that's going to give us the count. Do we even know if we have them all? Ooh, look, I think we're here. 2,000 virtue, so I should check those. Increased rep with the elves. Awesome. 30 marks. Are you going to... I'm trying to have a little moment here. Nasty, filthy rockworm. Clobber. Boom! Finally. Alright, now can I have my moment? Deed. Crawlers, giants we haven't done. Trolls we have into advanced. Some of these are right here. Right? Advanced. Advanced. We just haven't even seen giants yet. So that should be exciting. I don't think we've seen giants, have we? Oh. So we're doing pretty good. Hopefully, if they're giants, it's going to be like low numbers. Use Clobber, got 5 points, no titles, and no virtue. So the biggie there is Champion's Current, Raging Storm, Clobbered. So if we can get through Athletic, again, it's a 10-day max deal to get through that. We will have our Class Deeds Tier 6 done. And Class Deeds Tier 5, we still need No Surrender. That one sucks. But we're working on it as fast as we can. Awesome. So now we can just be in our combat roles. As soon as we can fill up to use Ferocious Strikes, we're good to go. We might have already... No, we haven't quite finished it for the day. 3 more to go. And then all of our rotational stuff. We still want to use the shouts to go. Hey, Jinjar! Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Is like, yeah, they're not going to be 180 extra giants, right? I presume they have a lot of hit points and all that. Anyway, we'll get to them. It's fine. What's up, Jinjar? How you doing? How's your I don't even know, Saturday, Sunday, whatever it is where you are. How is it? Hope it's good. Wishing you the best. And it has been fun. Well, but I really had the first thing that just torqued me a little bit. I did not like the go find the stupid items for the riddle quest with Bilbo. I don't know if you were lurking. I know we've had some people in and out. Hey, man. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry. I haven't really ever had to deal too much with migraines. I don't think. I've had headaches and stuff, but I don't think I've ever had full-blown migraines as described by others. But I feel for you because I do know people that struggle with migraines, and it sounds like a bitch. So feel better, man. All right. So that popped a couple things. Let's do virtues, because I think, now we're very close to 20. If we're smart, how close are we? 17. All right, so here's the deal. This is to me as much as anybody, because usually I do this before many people have shown up. When I start a stream and get a present, we usually get a 20 or a 50 for virtue XP in a bottle. We should try to remember to... Oh. To set that. But because that one is now on the cusp, right? If we get 2,000 more, we're overused there. Wisdom, justice. I like the maximum morale and the in combat. Let's get you up for a bit. We'll see if any other... I don't think we're set to get close to completing any other deeds or anything, but if we pull a reputation or something with the elves, that could do it. And we got lots of these little quests. Alright. Let's go see if we can explore this place. Fight the guy. No, it's not, because we can't even see it, dude. You just stop telling me where to look. But I am more concerned about fighting the dude. Rockworm. Do I have to fight all the... I don't want to fall off the cliff. Dead already. Didn't get to use it. Use it here. Venison done. Alright, you're safe now. What do we have? We have... Okay, so maybe I have to look to trigger this Sarlung. It's so dark out. Told me that this was a good place to look. I mean, I think I'm supposed to look over at the monument, right? What do my man eyes see? Sarnamil crawling south along the... Crawling? Should it be crawling? I'm wondering if that triggered the Ew. Now there's so many things. Those are the blooming fens. Maybe it's back here more? Is there a whole other... That looks to be going down. Stay up if we can stay up, but... Yeah, it looks like there's maybe more of a structure up the hill. But that looks down. There's very much something further down here. How did I get up here? Wonder what's. Do you think Sarlong will be? Ooh, this could be exciting. Who are you? Take that. A little horn blast. Huh? Okay. I don't need the health, but keep that up. Oh, here we are. We're in Ulan. Let's use some blade wall. Did I finish the crawler quest? Rockworm was sleeping on us. It's still not cool. When we were doing the riddle thing though, and getting the moon daughter mother gift thing, I thought that was 7. Wow! Come on. Are we to Sarlag or whatever? 8. Damn it. All right. I just ate some battle thing accidentally. So we got that. Oh, there he is. All right, we ready? Yeah, only 1,600. I was gonna set him up. I mean, I guess we still will. Boom. Got rep. Worms on the Heights. All done. Sarnamil's Flight. Sarnamil is at Torek Ulug, south of Eshin Kandalath and on the eastern bank of the river by the rapids that flow out of Tal Brunnen. You have defeated Sarlug and many rockworms, but Sarnamil escaped. However, you saw her flee to the south along the course of the Brunnen. She returned down the slopes to the Brunnen, search southward along the banks for her. Okay. Sounds good. Is there a kind of a barrier? This looped back, so I'm guessing we're stuck. We'll get this worm. I was hoping for maybe a chest or some kind of extra loot. Okay. I guess we'll climb back up. And what was the deal with the man or orc or whatever I got? Completed the rotting roots. I like the rusted roots. Or just rusted root. Which makes me wonder, if I hadn't killed that random dude, would that have also been somebody I would have had to have tracked down? So I think now we can go up, over, and then down the way we were looking and see how that plays out. See where this gets us. You're fine. Damn. Aim for the bushes? No. No, we'll just hack slash our way back. But while we're all the way down here, sprint is done. Resolve is done. That's never done. And tight grip is done. And we got a shorter list now. These are all relatively small, except for no surrender. So, speaking of which, Also, might as well use this, right? We've been pointing into it. I thought about mounting, but Guess that's just like underlaying rock or something like that in the world building process. But for you, just more deer, elk. Getting back there. Now we can keep working on some of these other ones. Bear pelts. Done. There's a great, and the hides and everything are outstanding. They definitely help Hamadil out, but we go. First the hunters, maybe second. Or the third. So got a little bit left on its cooldown. We finished the insects yet? I can't remember. Finish the bears. I think the answer to that was yes. Not the kitties, though. Eh. Always gets me. Alright, little boggy buddies. We got flour to grab. We got bog guys to get. We've got somebody to chase. Good thing my chicken cloak is so water repellent. Yo. There's no time to be laggy. Get it. You guys were a mess last time. I don't know what I'm missing that. It's part of it. Flower was over here. There it is. What was that? I hate this view. Oh, buddy. Look what we just popped. We are now an ally. Just on our flower picking abilities. Why did it just pop me back? Who's still hitting me? Where are you? Is it this one? I'm just saying, dude. You could be totally done with me by now. Stupid roots. Here we go. Maybe? I'm gonna take the option. I don't think I have to do any more of that. Let's check here. Rep. Elves ally. We haven't quite caught up with the Shire, but I think we will continue to do so. These quests and everything are super helpful when it comes to rep. Deed, we want to become kindred. Then we get the elf friend tag. Now that friendship, looking forward to that. Deed, we have ally of Rivendell. We get a vendor discount. That's always nice. Title, ally, and some points. 15 of them. Awesome. Oh, have we been losing stuff? Let's loot all as we can. And let's wonder if this is... So there must have been a way down. Damn it, I gotta go fight more of these stupid bog things, don't I? Can I at least, like, drop? It's still way too high, isn't it? I just hate them. So dumb. Whoa, oh god, what do we do? You gotta go get the stupid root every time. Like their ally roots. Like, can I just go get the Tangler first? There. Now. See, like, that looks like we should have just been able to go right over, right? Worm. I guess if he wasn't bothering me, I should have bothered. I should have just walked by. Crawlers are good, right? That is the one we just finished? No, maybe. Area door. Yeah, we finished crawlers. So I can just ignore them if they're not an active quest. Worms, though, still need you. Crawler. Wonder if that's the gorge. No platinum seen. Beauty. All right, we've been here. We've been to the little house. We gotta go a lot further. What are we doing in Ashad? Oh, is that the rockworm one? Yeah, let's go on this hike. See what trouble we run into. We should get down by the cabin again. Maybe we'll find some more ores and stuff. I should. Toads. Oh, we can get the toad quest again. Croak. Make you croak. Make you croak right now. Still don't know about Moldar. Do know about worms, though. toads. Toads coming. There's our golem freed. These other toads coming to get me? Just toading around. Go. Rep. Health is too high. Alright, now. It certainly appear that we need to keep going this way. We can now leave the toads alone. I mean, why do we want to take out toads? Toads are taking out all the bitey insects. Crawlers, toads, honey. Fun day for a stroll along the river. Sarna Mill. All right, well, Sarna Mill's coming. All right, let's pull this back. Talk to Darvelis. Who is Darvelis? Oh, you're here there. You're here there? Yep. That's how we talk. We'll swim back across, go up this bank to the river. You guys saw the map. Or the cabin, I'm sorry. And then we'll try to grab the road that goes up to the... camp, not to the angle yet. Angle's kind of fun. We could definitely go back there and hang, but I would like to keep pushing here. Also, what? I know that we're not moving nearly as quickly because we're not boosted. All right, yeah, that is a huge one. So we got like 70 more wolves, or I'm sorry, worms. Gotta keep hitting in. Just so happens we have a whole pile of worms here. Onto the cottage. Got the corner. I don't need crawler. What's you got for us now, Garbert?
Can I speak with you a moment?
Many years ago, my grandparents lived in a quiet village not far from here. It was a peaceful place, and they were very happy, but one day 3 monstrous stone trolls came to the village and caused a great destruction. My grandparents fled, and eventually my grandfather built this cottage here on the banks of the Bruinen. His son lived in the cottage with them, and I was later born here. I grew up and took a wife, and my parents left me at the cottage when they passed on. Afanan and I have lived here ever since. I've always wondered whatever happened to those three trolls, Bert, Tom, and Bill, they were called, and the name sends shivers down my spine even today. I'm sure they must have come to a bad end being trolls, but if you can find where they ended up and learn their tale of ongoing, I would be very glad to hear it. It's kind of like, I know it's a lot I wish it could know that we already know. We've already come and looked at Bert, Tom, and Bill. It was awesome. We had a club. It's two-hander. All right, well, so I guess I need to go. Or do I just need to go talk to Bilbo or Gandalf? I don't know. I'm going to go smash this worm, though. All right, now where the road crosses up there, we need to be, make sure we don't miss it. I want to get this worm, though. Sea or arrow. We got to remember to dodge the temples, right? Hitting those purple dudes was no good. Glad I sprinted up the big hill. Oof. There we go. Now, I don't think I can hit the stray barrel again. That would be great. Doesn't seem to be glowing the way it had. It would be cool if there were other barrels scattered around the world, though, that we could. Catch more pipeweed from. Get there. I'm learning this bit. Crawler, deer, branches, ore. Come on. What do you say? Platinum? Eh? This guy.
This is intolerable.
Okay. And then is it down or up? Oh, we have all these tasks. Ooh. Looked at our inventory. I almost completely forgot about tasks today. Broken long swords? I don't know. We're going to let's look for the big stacks. What are these guys? Smooth scales. Do we have smooth scales? Boom. Do you guys have a box? Can I... Like, one of them had a dump box. Are you the,
What can I do for you?
Okay, that was the smooth scales guy. Awesome. Let's keep grinding while he's close.
What do you need? Megavanen.
How many have I done? 3 of 5. All right, so this is 4.
How can I be of service?
Five.
What do you need?
And we're done. Okay, that's all good. Then, I guess upstairs? Hoping all the updates. Hi!
What do you need?
Not anymore. That's not, well, not as much. I'm pleased at your return. I do not have much, but for the slayer of Sarlug and Sarnemel, I will offer you what I may. Brennan is safer for your efforts, and I am glad that it is so. And we've got a robe of the grove, vestments of the grove, band of the woods, garb of the woods, and Sarnemel's doom, one-handed axe, 13 might, 7 agility, in combat power, meh. We also have a small chance of lowering our target's armor, and we have chances for wounding. It is common damage, but so is the shiny metal. So even though this is a potentially another part of a set, it's not going to be visible on us, and it's worse than our stuff. So I don't care. I'm taking that, more rep. See, man, we got so much to look at here. Sarnemel's Doom, you're replacing the dagger. Well, something else is better. What is this? Pocket, Polished Claw of Fate, level 34. It's got more fate, more vitality, more will, well, some will, and evade rating. I mean, the fate and the vitality are good. Max power and out of combat power, meh. Will increase your yeah, actually it's will that I want more. I always say the finger stuff, but that's actually fate far more than will. This is just power stuff that I rarely, if ever, use. Now, again, keeping an eye on that, it might get better, but this seems a grand replacement because we just get more of some of the same stuff. And apparently we get will over fate, which is a good thing. No, we get will over agility? Oh, just finesse and tactical. Anyway, big up. Sell those. Now those can be sold. We got some skins. A Master Tailor. Hamadil's gonna be so excited. He can learn that now. We've got this bow, Greywood Longbow of Ruin. It's pretty much just suck compared to what we got going, but it may be worth kicking into the shared storage for Hamadil. He's still a long way off, and he's got a 35 waiting for him too, but I can't remember what else on that. Oh, and we wanted to look at this hat. I don't care about binding it because whatever. And again, this would just be for cosmetic, we don't want that over our current helm, but we're not wearing that anyway. We are wearing this hat. to show our face a little bit. What is this hat? I'm sure that's like everybody goes through the bingo quest, right? So I'm assuming that's the most common hat around, but way better. And it from the back, I don't think it looks very good from the front. We might, I don't know, we might want to switch to our equipment armor instead of this guy at the moment. Kind of looks better. And it would go with the coloring, I think. So let's do a little switcheroo here. So I think I got to go to equipment. Equipment. What am I doing? Equipment. Pull the armor. And then cosmetic. And why did that? Oh, because that's the equipment outfit. All right. Put you. No. What I'm trying to do is go to this outfit, put you on here. There we go. Yeah, I like the Madam Seekers, and if we get more of those as presents, awesome. Now, what we got to remember to do, and let me know if I'm making this more complicated because it feels kind of clunky. Please let me know. So again, our helmet looks kind of derpy, but our hat now, banging. And I think that's, I mean, it's not very flashy or anything, but it's at least color coordinated. And we got a Riddler hat and our chicken cape, and I love it. So good. All right. That's awesome. And, of course, we don't have to worry about storing that because it's here. I do have to worry about storing that. In fact, let's just, before we even make a mistake, let's put it in there. I was going to put this guy here. I'm going to put this Master Tailor in there. I might as well put these skins in. I haven't gotten a whole lot of those. Crafting, you can throw that in there. Ham Cabbage can certainly pull back out. I'll throw this in here as well. I mean, we've expanded this a little bit. It's not huge, but if we're not moving stuff back and forth, it's pretty good. Oh, and then there was this pocket. I think the Fate Claw is... I mean, we know the Fate isn't super applicable, but the Vitality, Will, and Evade is good. Fire Trucks, you're still rolling. Awesome, dude. How is your alt doing? What level have you got your alt to? And is that the one on Arkenstone, you said? I was just saying, dude. That's fantastic. What's your alt? Tell me a little if you don't mind. I'd love to hear. All right, sell. A barrel shot. We are moving places, folks. We got our first master recipe. We got that. This guy can get sold now. What was this one? Maybe I should be looking at... I mean, this is already bound, right? Let's go back. Driving you guys crazy. What does this guy look like? I think that's worse. I like the kind of... Oh, crap. Now I got to... See, is there a way to make our stuff that is equipped pop to the... It would be cool if there was like a button here, right? Like make cosmetic. Or add to current cosmetic or something. But I think I got to drag it out. And then here. Should I... All right, before I do that. My vault. Woodlands jacket. You got that one too. We never looked at it. We just looked at the stats. So cosmetic, and it's bound too, I think. Woodlands jacket. Oh, that's good. What do you guys think? You think that one, or do you think the actual one that we're wearing here? I can put that back into the equipment. It is this guy. We got that kind of inside of our chicken cape matching with the pads and everything. Again, this is pretty consistent armor stuff, I think. But I do kind of dig that look. It gives us a little more color. I think it's good. Boom. All right, so then this has to go back into the vault. And then I don't have to keep this bear jacket. And we will certainly keep the Matham stuff. Yeah. And I got my Riddle Master's hat in there. So we're safe and good. All this can be sold. What is this cape? Oh, this was the lynx hide. That can now be sold. Where's the boar tooth dagger? I think I'm going to sell that. I'm going to sell the Gandalf's thanks. I feel like that's a bad move. Like, you probably shouldn't get rid of anything Gandalf gives you, but hey, we can't wield a staff. He knows that, or he could. You know, if you wanted to get to know us a little more than just taking care of rings and stuff. All right. Hopefully we clear out 47. Call it 400. I don't know how much we just already got. Sleek, shiny, huge, toughened, silver, round, sharp. Gandalf's thanks. Bear hide, old bow, old dagger. Oh, actually, that was the quest one. Gray ear, furs, sword sheath. Not too bad. 500 silver, considering we've really just been running around doing deeds and quests and stuff. All right, we're not done yet. Don't you guys worry. I'm still cruising. I think we are done here, though. And the next bit is probably makes sense to take a swift horse to the Highmoors camp, turn in what quests, whatever quests we have for up there, and then go on up towards Rivendell to get the badgers and the boars and whoever else knows. I suspect that's going to be in Rivendell. We know 2 people at least that are there. 3, actually. I don't know if in the game Glowin is there. But yeah, 2 or 3 people that know the fate of Bert, Tom, and Bill in Rivendell. So I'm assuming that's going to be where we want to get to. Bink. Yeah, we got these 2 for sure, and then we have to collect the boar flanks, talk to Kandal. Lots more good rep to get out of this. I don't know why we overshot, but yes, keep the animals off the hint. Before I do anything, thing. That's good. All right, never mind. I don't think we're gonna. More rep. More rep.
Hail, friend, and well met.
And
Greetings to you.
okay. 3 more of those guys. And then we have what, the one more Lynx, Bert, Tom, and Bill, and Boar flanks. There we go. No, don't shoot. You don't have to not yell. All right, that one's done. We can drop it off. And then it's just boars.
Sweelad Melon.
Bear. Bear. Are we not high enough for the boars yet? Fly, fly, bear. Nope, got somebody. Just rolling the keys. Like, what? Come on, bear. He hit you. One of those wounds. Still no platinum. I'm really sorry, Badger. Oh, I didn't even know we had to get badgers. We got to get badgers, too. There you go. Boar, honey. Oh, that's a cooldown. Oh, gonna work at all. Well, now though. Ooh. There it is. We were waiting for you so long. Oh, we got ads rolling. We're just gonna get some badgers and one more boar. Make the trip on down the hill. Somebody's coming. Who's coming? Alright, there's our badgers done. Did I say those were our badgers done? They weren't. They were our boars done. Dude, here we are. I don't know if we cut back over to the road. Well, if we got ore, let's focus on that first. Maybe it's more platinum. Oh. Got 2, though. 4 more badgers. Hopefully all these dots ahead of us are all badgers. None. There's one. Badgers? Kitties. Yeah, kitty. So many boars. Oh, and I haven't done this in ages. Badgers? Is this the Badger Pass? Okay, I don't know exactly what that is, but it's got a Landroval down there, which is not on our current list of things to slaughter, so call that one good. More badgers. I need more badgers. Is that a vicious badger? No, it's a bear. We haven't killed a bear in a while. Badgers. Cleared all this area out, so it should be respawning, maybe. Yeah, we'll get a big crop. Badger. Please, be a badger. That sounded like a badger. Did it? I don't know that I've ever really heard badgers. 4. Didn't sound like a boar, though. Five. One more badger. That's a small badger section. Just saying. Well, that could be a badger over there. Can't be certain until we get up on him. Yeah. All right. Conadel. All right. Go around the hill here. We saw this guy. Should I kill it? We tried to, I kill it. Sorry, guys. No. Oh, it's on, it's neutral. Buddy, what are you doing, dude? Still? I was looking at a coat, man. Alright, get me down to the camp. Can't believe that didn't load fervor in time for me to have that. I like preloaded the merciful to grow into it. Oh. Oh. Apparently this is how they like us to enter. This alright, dude. Badgering.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Oh, 700 rep. And rationing the company.
Sweet-eyed melon.
It's under there too. Quite fantastic. Sorry, I'm like scratching my eyelid. Got the crusty. Alright, pop you again. Nothing we need to deal with there. We didn't get any rare crazy drops or anything.
Hail, friend, and well met.
So this one we're saving. This one we're hoping we can advance in Rivendell. Yeah, this one we have to go to Evan. And why didn't we do this one? We were right there. Maybe we'll catch that one on the way. Maybe we'll try to stable our way back. I guess we shouldn't do anything until we know what the Bert, Tom, and Bill.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Yeah. Last homely house. All right. Let's go see if we can find out about Bert, Tom, and Bill. Even though we've seen them with Bingo. So Bingo is our... Did we count Bingo amongst the people? Because we've seen them. Bilbo and... Well, actually, no. There's so many that I've seen. I should have just sprinted. Bilbo, Frodo, Bingo, Sam, Merry, Pippin, Strider, Gandalf, and myself. So loads of people have seen him. It's too bad that having already discovered the fate, I can't relay it. Although I don't know if I'm supposed to know. So Bingo and I may technically not know. Bilbo.
Hello there.
Bert, Tom, and Bill, you said? My goodness, yes, I know of them. And more than that, they invited me to dinner once. Well, I say invited, but that's not quite true. You might say I invited myself, but hoping to pick a troll's purse is not as easy as you'd expect. And if caught in the act, you might very well be cooked. Yeah, I believe his purse, the purse was enchanted and actually yelled when Bilbo tried to steal it. I think, or was it one of the trolls that lifted him? I was there with the dwarves, you see, and when I didn't come back from my little bit of burglary, the dwarves came to see what had happened. Soon enough, the trolls had bagged them all, and a debate had begun concerning how best to cook us and eat us. Well, Gandalf turned up, as he does when most needed, and sure enough, the trolls had spent so long bickering that they were quite turned to stone at sunup. So that's what happened. I've written it all down in my book, but to have lived it is a much different experience than to read about it. All right. Find them. All right, well, we do know where they are. This is still the troll house, or the secret troll cave access. I'm sorry, goblin. I got trolls on the brain. So, yeah, let's pull this back up. I want to pop this guy. And we're basically just going to go back outside. That's to remind us at some point that's what we want to do. And no, it's down more. Lots of people moving around. All right, map. So we've got the gorges. That's where we need to go. You could probably start here, and then we'll probably pick up. Well, we'll get a wolves task and everything else. But yeah, that would be a good way to kind of cycle here and then rotate up to pop here, and perhaps work our way back over to Ostgaruth for wrapping up. All right, well, let's...
May Govanen.
Tornhod, let's go there first. Again, we could dismount. Some of these are kind of long. Some are like right there, but I don't know if any dailies or anything pop in here. Again, awesome that those dudes are everywhere. Yeah. Wolves. These ones are wolves. You see the wolf? He'll pop again. Bucks again. There's a stalker. You guys are all low now. Culling. I don't know that we get one for these guys, but we we need wolves for slaying. I guess we didn't need bears. We could have gone right down through the den. Get it and go. I think it's for the dwarves. We done with the bears? Oh, we still need elk. Is there one for the Hendra? The spies? I don't know where this spy is. Yeah, in this bush. Indigo. Bear up there. More indigo. So much indigo. How many more bucks do we need? 3, 4? kind of taking out the hawks pretty well these days. Had some ore over here. Got the coal. Branches. Where'd this... whatever it was go? Damn it. I turned around for dwarf iron? Just cutting into crawler territory. This one. Another crawler. Be in business. Those guys, I just hit tab. Hope I'm not. Oh, I am kind of leaving. All right, let's go sprint. While we're sprinting, let's shout. Leaf. Like, that was what we ran into the last time, was that the crawlers didn't show up as red dots on the mini-map, so I was running around trying to check all the dots, and none of them were... I'm not a worm. Back into worm country. Where's that ore? It's dwarf iron, but that looks like it might have been a Landroval up the hill. Or a fox. Look, it was up high because it was on the hill. Made me think it was flying. Come on, crawlers. Way up the hill. How did I miss so bad on that? Crawler. Squirrel. Crawler. Oh my god. Toughest crawler ever. Alright, crawlers are done. Oh, what? Oh, am I not in the damn gorges? Oh, you're killing me. Still? This is the same dwarf iron that I didn't get last time. Oh! Come on, crawlers, where are you? Keep rocking that. That's what's up on top of the hill. Nothing. This was probably the whole area I thought I was. Can we find a crawler to target? It's a bear. Not at all a crawler. Fine. Oh, well, that's handy. We just really need a crawler. Oh, thank you. All right. Bears and Landroval. We can now work our way back up through. What is this guy? Go up this way. Think. Crawler. Jerk. Probably wouldn't have counted. We're in the right area. Bears and birds. Bert, Tom, and Bill. Like, what is the mountain bear protecting, by the way? And shouldn't we feel kind of bad for killing... There's a wolf. Just endless chopping. Here, birdie, 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 birdie. Is that a bird? I think I see a bird. Four. So we'll go this way. Ooh, dwarf iron. Hopefully we get birds and that's never even, Look at this. Wait, what? What? Where? Where'd you go? Bat spybird. Alright. Very, 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 very nice. We just gotta go check in here and then hop on the horse. Get to Bert, Tom, and Bill. And then I think we're gonna kind of wrap.
Well met, friend.
Doran's Hall rep. What was that supposed to start? There we go. Get our first tier with Doran's Hall, and other than festivals, we haven't even been there. So yeah, Doran's just into the new ones. Friend is the current. Known is the starter. Title, we are open-minded now. Not that we weren't before. That's all good. Next up, horse. We'll break for Wolfies. Wolfies and Platinum, if I see it conveniently. I think those are about it, though. Let's dance, Wolf. Alright. Dwarf iron. Oh. More dwarf iron. Crawler. See, every time I'm like, oh, it's all wolves, I should just... Oh, nope, nope, nope. Nope, we're not getting on a horse now. It's sleepy. Late night last night. What is that all about? Southern Trollshaws. Wolf. Oh, I guess more dailies. Even if we don't finish some of these tonight. Unlike tasks, they don't really throw anything off. You just finish them a different day. And hopefully they'll both give us something to do on our way over there. Bats and bucks. Did I already lose them? Trolls. Gotta get our daily trolls in. Bone grinder sounds so pleasant. Ooh, both! I didn't even check to see how many mana points Buff had. Yeah, Buff. Always good to finish on trolls. Going to troll camp, guys. Got the quest done. I mean, as long as we're here, we still got deeds to do. Where are we still short? Spread just froze. Forgot how we got there. It's been it was like 2 days ago. 3 days ago, maybe. Well, like a big canyon. It's kind of rocky or less full of bushes. This way. Do I still need bucks? I need a lot of bucks. Really surprised that nothing else has popped. We gotta check our progress on the deeds again. I think we're gonna get in there, but oh yeah. And this might be better Troll Valley for trying to get to Bert, Tom, and Bell. Need these guys too, right? Venison. Got some more bugs. All right, now where did that? Wasn't I just get the platinum off here and was coming around to the valley? Oh, we're supposed to be finishing this up. But it is. Oh, we got tigers too. See, we're going the wrong way, and I think it was bingo that said we were supposed to stick to that road. Dude, why you gotta hide behind two trees? Ranches. What was that? Digger? Diggers too. What's this thing? Is that another digger? Way on those. there's another one around here somewhere. Where'd it go? Yeah, you booking, dude. Boars. Oh, is this the one that got... We got into, like, high level? Enemies and had to run away? Keep looking. Mountains down... Ooh. These are giants? Oh, they're trolls. We barely survived the last time we accidentally encountered one of these. How is our morale just sat at 1,000? You guys notice that? Like, between our gear changes and whatever, we're all good for a bit, and then we're, like, we've been sitting between 1,000 and 1,100 forever. Except for when we get instances and, buffed, right? Oh, yeah, I mean, maybe we could take them, but it's total sidetrack and not at all what we're trying to get done tonight. Six to 8 boars. Diggers, I think we're done, right? That was the vermin. Boar. Seven. Don't need you, is he? He's cool now. I tried to key combo the dwarf iron. Can't just attack it. Flies and bats. Or boar. Those are the white rocks. The legacy of the stupid white rocks. Well, not even anything around. Digger. We are in the heart of boar country. Dude. Just all it is diggers. Alright, we gotta just get back this way. There's a little cavey area? Oh. Oh, there we go. Need you. Oh, worth it. All this running around. Six. Digger. Oh, there's a boar. And there's a wolfie over there. Oh, maybe they're all wolfies. What? What's he doing? He running away, dude. Did I get all the elk that I needed? Okay. Something good. I swear. Okay. We got fly. This is where we need to be. Next side of the road. Fly's done. Still looking for a boar. And 3 more bats. What's that whisker? Oh, that's the whiskerback digger. What's the thing up to the deal? God, I don't know. Can I go over? But this just goes up to that little camp, right? Oh, I feel so slow now. Where am I? I need my hunter to track this boar. Be a boar. Oh, there we go. Alright, boar done. Jeez. Now back into bat country. Well, I did have venison. I could have been killing all those deer all along. Stop him for door firing. Not tonight. Someday we will get all over it. Alright, I need bucks still. Mistake. Every time I hit 9, unless we're like in a signature and I'm going, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, that's always me trying to hit equals. 3 leaves? As I was turning, I saw something orangey red moving. I thought it was something walking on the road. See, now, like here, if I'm coming up to get this Glenbuck anyway, then I'm obviously going to get this ore as well. Okay, we got venison to Barshan, who may have been up on that hill. Man, just bats. Bat country. Or buck. Think. Bat. Bat's got to trump wolf. Even though wolf has a slayer. Get you done. All right. Everything is done. All we got to do is get the right gully to go up to the stone trolls. Does this seem right, or does this seem like the exact same one we were just in? I think that's it. So many wolves. I totally jinxed that, didn't I? Said so many, there's one. There we go. So hope this is the exact same one I just walked down. Ooh. Even if it is platinum. Win. This gotta be it. Is that the one I walked through? Oh, we found him, finally. We gotta go all the way back to Garbert's cabin? Jeez. That's gonna be for a future deal. But I do think I'll take these stupid venisons. Drop them off. So the plan is, I think we're gonna try to finish that. We won't be able to turn in this quest. Oh, maybe. It's just a lot of horse riding. So for tomorrow, I'm thinking it's probably going to be pretty quick. We went or over 6 now. Oh, I guess we're during ads, so I'll wait. Oh, doesn't matter too much. It's pretty quiet this hour. What we're going to do is I will probably pop on and do a quick morning stream at some point. Basically to craft the rep tokens and get the presents and try to remember to do the virtue thing. Assuming we get a bottle of either 20 or 50 virtue points, we'll throw those on Zeal, whatever it was that we were talking about. We can probably, I mean, the problem is we still got to ride a ways, but we can probably turn from the camp to go turn in the troll stuff. Where the hell, man? Was this the camp up the hill? And if so, how did I miss the turn-in? And why can't I now turn? Dude, stop. There we go. I mean, that's where I thought the guy was, but I remembered running a bunch of these quests. All right, bud.
What do you need?
We're up.
What can I do for you?
We're doing it. I don't think any. I think we've lost even Jinjar and Fire Truck, but appreciate everybody that's been here. We've got lots of chat, lots of lurks hanging. Bigger numbers for a Saturday night than I expected. That is for darn sure. when we do get finished up here, which is quick. We're going to go down to the cabin. We're going to turn that one in. So here's, we're just going down this road again, right? We've done this a couple times. We might even slide. Maybe not. That's what I was talking about. Still broke. Alright, well. Ooh. We broke for platinum. You go away, Elk. It just got your relatives. Ooh, nice. Well, this could get, a little interesting. Oh, how are we doing over here? 3 minutes. Why are there so many trolls around? Cabin is on the other side, right? Just down a little bit. I mean, I'm not complaining. We're working on a Slayer deed. Speaking of which, we got worms too. It's just lowest down. Why are you guys so... I wonder if that's because I was over at Burtville and... Tom's? Is that like somehow bring out some trolls? Bring out the trolls. More trolls? All right, Garbert. You made me run all the way over here.
What can I do for you?
I don't know. Give me one or the other of these. Fears. Up to 1 fear effect. That's weird. Thanks, dude. All right. So, we have just the library quest left on here. Again, I don't. Tomorrow, everybody's got a pass. I'd love to have you guys hang out if you're up in. Oh, I don't know, 9-10 hours or something like that. I'll probably pop on for 1 or 2. Again, we want to do the crafting stuff, and we want to probably, what I'm really thinking is going to take Ham Cabbage either through the Lone Lands or whatever, and just cruising on horseback for ore. We should be up-leveled enough now that most of that stuff is just grayed out. Actually, I want to travel while we're at it. We're going to the house. Yeah, so I would really enjoy having a big stack of gold for all of our crafting of the guild tokens. So we don't have to worry about it. And Hamadil is going to get there, but a quick The run would go really, really far. So we'll see about that. But the main reason I wanted to come back here was to pop. Pop. And now we have a sun hat and a Tom Bombadil hat. I think I need to... and these are usually backwards. I think I need to turn it so that the sun hat is kind of visible. At the moment, we only have 2, but yeah, so we're going to get more and more hats as we go along. And I think that's pretty cool. Who knows what the next hat will be. Here we go. Love it. All right. Get anything? Ooh, we got some stuff. Let's take a look. We got a well-kept Matham. Vendor trash. A few more skins. No regular tokens. And then what is this? A shining dwarf steel jacket. Pretty crap. We might have got that from the dwarves. What is this? Yes, please. Adamant earring. Will, vitality, morale, and fate. To have it. And this is, oh, that's the club. The club. Elixir of, oh. We certainly weren't in the mix for this today. But yeah, if we end up in another thing, I shouldn't forget that that's there. Certainly. All right. Should we dump everything? So I don't have to start it tomorrow. Sorry, hit the mic. 33 platinum. That's pretty good. I didn't, I guess we can look over here. 56 on the dwarf iron. And we're pretty good on those at the moment, oddly, but we're not very good on the gold because we sold so much of it for money, which is standing. We did better when we got into the choppy part of our day. I don't know. We'll have to see how those work. They got to be good, right? But I don't know. What do we have in here? Or was there stuff that I wanted to dump in here? Cowbell. Oh, yeah, I had this rally horn. I must have put it into shared or in the vault or something. What's that? Those in. Oh, these can go into here now. So I'll forget about them. We'll never use them. Taylor. Do a little crafty stuff tomorrow. And I can't, I never remember. Dude. Places get, I mean, it's very open in here. It would be nice if we get like a big old, Dining table or something. Couch. Couch would be nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, bear rug is nice, but any kind of a seat? You know, for putting on your shoes and stuff, be nice. I don't know. How long Marigold will stay? It's kind of one way or the other. If it's great if the travels have reset when we get back here to start the stream, right? Then I can bounce around, and in a shorter stream like that, that might come in handy. But that kind of cancels out the whole having Marigold thing. I don't know. I didn't know what a Hobbit protector for my property was. It's kind of weird that I need one of those. But I like having an ally. Coming around with our pets. Wow. Look at all these people. Are you guys hanging out? No wonder folks aren't streaming. They're all in the party. Hope, is this all like a Hope Remains deal? No, Melodies of the Night, Highguard of Numenor, Concerning Hobbits. Dude, there's so many people. All Souls Pass. That's awesome. It's a big old party. You guys got to let me know if you guys know of events and stuff that are obviously was it Thursday? No, I'm like obviously Thursday night is lore night. It's not the best time for me, but if I can coordinate to go show up for that, that would be cool. We are here. Marigold is not. What happened to Marigold? That sucks. I don't know. Guys, holy smokes, has it been fun today. Except for trying to find the riddle items, I had an absolute blast. We got to meet so many friends in the game. Absolutely wonderful on that regard. The lore, the bits of that. Those of you guys that helped make this awesome. We got a new friend, Fire Truck, in. Sangareth and Jinjar coming back. Anybody else that I might have forgotten? Shout out to you. Outstanding. Really had a blast, and I really hope you guys do as well. And check out our awesome Riddler hat. It's fantastic. We got a shirt to kind of coordinate with it. Life's good, man. And we will. I forgot to look at all the Slayer totals, but we'll probably not have. I mean, we've been grinding throughout, so obviously we haven't even seen giants yet. Once we start seeing giants, we'll have to get through those. But the other ones were even the big number ones, like the worms, right? We had 70-some left when we did look today, and we certainly got double digits more after that. So they're dwindling a little bit. So hopefully we won't have to grind on any particular species. We added a bunch more wolves today. If we can knock those out, we can get progress on the Slayer task. And again, I don't think any of our class deeds are going to be imminent for a while now. We got Clobber done. We'll still have to pop the couple of shouts and the zero attack. Remorseless, I think. I'm not sure. 2 shouts, remorseless, and sprinting. The sprinting, the kind of buff shout and the remorseless attack or whatever it is. Those all go very quick. The shouting for health one, we'll just try to keep shouting. You guys probably saw me go it there. Just do it as we're moving around to try to grind that, so we can finish those deeds up. Again, thank you all so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm gonna crash, and we'll hope to see you again briefly tomorrow. If we don't, I get it, and then Monday. We will. We'll see. I never did get the day off I'd planned on, so maybe Monday. We'll see. Whenever weekday stuff we get back to kind of a normal day, that's when we're gonna dive in on probably Lothlorien. And again, I'd like to get back to the fellowship-y stuff in the Lone Lands and see if we can cruise through that now and at least wrap up the stuff that we were assigned, and maybe even get some more rep there. I think we'll still pull the rep even if they're not on level, so that the Eglain can continue to move up. That's plans. Guys, take care. Thank you again. I really appreciate it, and we will see you again soon. Bye now.